Okie dokie, hello, hello. Let's see here. Okay. We are back. Apologies on the late start. I may or may not have indulged in a little extra sleep. But we're back. Let's see what we can do. I guess we do the daily run. It definitely keeps things interesting. Who knows, it might set us up for another god run that I can completely dunk myself on. Oh god, more bouncing bursts, okay. Polymorphine and magic missile. Well, magic missile gives us a free heart, so that's the first thing we're gonna do here. I completely forgot to turn off the dreamer mode. That doesn't do that. Okay. That should stay active. Okay. That could have been really bad. I think I can reach the altar still. And if not, then at least we have a tablet for melee. That should be fine. Okay, very nice. Your curiosity is rewarded. Alright, so, generally speaking, this is not a terrible start. Bouncing Burst is not my first choice of weapon or spell, but we have an okay fire rate. Polymorphine might not be as great, but it definitely has its uses. That's a worm pheromone up there, that's kind of useless. I think I saw a wand down here. Another item. Not super important right now. Kinda want to focus on finding wands first. Well, since we're here already, might as well. Ambrosia is actually kind of important. We will take that. And actually, I forgot to check something. Okay. Audio is working fine. Last thing I want is to be mute for another 30 minutes before I realize that. Or be made to realize that. Okay, everything's kind of just falling in. Ooh, chaos die. That could be interesting. All of these nice enemies just walking towards us to give us their gold. How very thoughtful. We're actually doing really well. 439 gold is pretty good. Okay, not as open as I would like that to be, but it should be fine. Egg. Egg friend. Let's see. Yep, easy enough. Go wash off this sludge before it does any more damage. Okay, we are gonna have to find a way over to the left area. Because while we do have this wand, that brings us up to 2 shuffle. I want at least 1 more non-shuffle. That would be very nice. Of course, we all know that this game is not always nice, so we can only keep our fingers crossed and keep looking here. Ouch. Okay. Rude Hamey's not dying after 1 hit? Unheard of. Okay, the shiny orb does provide us gold, but if I remember correctly, blows up after 5 hits, so I don't want to run that risk. There's a bunch of water. And there's an acid spitter there. That's less than ideal. Okay, first things first. We open up this upper section, wash out that sludge. That should also burn that out. Okay, easy enough. Now we just collect our spoils. Very nice. That brings us up to 175. Okay, it looks like there used to be a wand here. And it is no longer there, which is very interesting. Oh, these traps can be displaced. That's also interesting. I did not know that. Okay, where would I be if I was a mob carrying a wand? Okay, we could shoot this from underneath. It'll activate the chest, but it will also kill this guy. Or not. Okay, rude. Nice. Okay, let's put that fire out here. It's fine if we miss 10 gold. I'd rather just survive instead of die here. Gonna wait for this fire to burn off. Okay. There's another item down there. They're looking for a wand. We're currently at 36 HP, but 549 gold. That is very nice. Okay, nothing there. A lot more items. There's going to be an item intense run, it looks like. Egg friend. Invisibilium could carry us pretty far if it's necessary. We don't really need to go all the way to the tree roots today. We're doing pretty well on Houseburg, at 200 already. As a matter of fact, if we hit 800 gold, we're probably just gonna stop searching for wands and head straight to the Holy Mountain, just to preserve this run a little bit. Because we are a little low in health now comparatively. It is technically 18% of our health, since we did get, we're at double max health. Whoops, didn't mean to fall in, that's fine. We're here now. Okay, very good Holy Mountain. 2 chainsaws right off the bat. That's not terrible. Hey, what's up, Light? Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a good evening so far. We throw that on there, we put this here, we hold on to the chainsaws. Yeah, the recharge on today's red wand is pretty decent. We can drop the starting blue wand. Yes, look. That's perfectly fine. I know you've got the big old Rona, so I hope you're getting plenty of rest, staying hydrated. Those are very important things. Ooh, we can get a permanent shield, would be very nice here. We'll take that. I think I'll stick TNT on the explosives one too. But in general, I think we're pretty much done with this mountain. Doesn't look like we're gonna get very much here. We could take delayed spellcast. That might also be useful. Hey, what's up, Pack? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. I can't complain. I started a little late because I may or may not have slept in a bit. Usually I take a nap before stream. Might have overdone it a bit today, but we're here. We're currently doing the daily run. Seeing how far we can get here. Okay. The first Holy Mountain does have some interesting stuff, if you're interested. There are 2 chainsaws in the first mountain, and I believe they were worth 30 each, so if you give the daily run a try, it's definitely an interesting start. Chaotic poly is not great. Okay, a bunch of loose gold, we'll take that. We don't have any real water. I should maybe look for a 4th potion bottle and get rid of the chaotic dye, because that could come back to bite us in the butt later. For the moment though, we carry on. We're not in any imminent danger. Okay, that's sealed off. Maybe we set the gunpowder on fire and let that burrow for us to get to the wand. Hopefully it burrows enough. Just enough, okay. What do we have here? Ooh, concentrated light and triple cast. Very interesting. And I believe this has fireball thrower? Okay. We'll swap that for our attack one for now, why not? This is very nice, okay. We're gonna make all of the progress here. Bifurcated, or no, not bifurcated, double scatter with magic arrow is not ideal. Although we could get a basic wrap cast going with this, with 3 slots. We could replace our red one with this, that should be fine. That must have been the personal fireball thrower. Okay, very interesting. I quite like this wand. It's a shame that it's a shuffle wand, so it's not going to see full use. Yeah, this is making quick work of a lot of usually tedious things. This is very nice. Okay, the mana is low on this, so we're gonna wait for a moment while it charges up again. And the accuracy is very low on that, so we're not even gonna try that. Guess we can still search around while this charges. There's another one here. Light spell, or light modifier rather. Double spell cast, non-shuffle, 150-51. That is very, very interesting. I do like that it's a double automatic double, but I don't know. That's not great otherwise on the stats. And just like that, we're back at the start. Okay. So I guess we do need to make our way over to the fungal caverns. That's fine. Nothing up there. We can set this on fire with the spell. Maybe open up a path behind it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. We'll continue forward. Ooh, this is kinda big. I can probably get rid of our polymorphine here. Let's go ahead and dump that in there. We'll go get some water somewhere and fill this up the rest of the way. Actually, there was quite a bit of water over to the right, if I remember correctly. That side is sealed off anyway. Let's go ahead and pay those little ponds a visit. Is that the one that those puzzles usually give could be very, very good. Okay, that's sealed off. Water should be here somewhere. I hear splashing. Okay, there's the water. I don't know what exploded here, but that's fine, I suppose, as long as we can collect the water. Okay, one bottle of water. We're gonna have to go and refill there once we're done with the puzzle over here. While you guys are here though, how are you guys' evenings going? Anything interesting? Anything new going on? Okay, so back at the puzzle here, let's go ahead and empty this water out. We're probably gonna need at least another half bottle to completely fill this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a little tedious, but hopefully it'll be worth it with the one that it produces. And there's a small pond here. This should be more than enough. Okay, very nice. I'm building a house, adding a 7x11 addition on it, and the other half of a 12x24 basement, making it a 24x24. Oh, so you're putting extensions into your house? That's interesting. Do you have like a contractor doing that, or are you doing that like on your own? If you're doing that on your own, that's pretty impressive. All myself? That's really cool, man. Okay, so I guess the polymorphine is an impurity in this, which is not great. It does mean we're gonna have to empty the water out and get rid of the polymorphine. But back to the conversation, that's very impressive. Are you well, I don't want to pry too much, but are you like a general like tradesman? Normally you'd have to have very good knowledge of like power tools and stuff to be able to do something like that. Especially all on your own. The legal of it is I own the building, so I can do it. If I had mortgage, it would have to be a contractor for insurance and liability. Yeah, no, I'm not prying for like the legal reasons. I just want to know if you have like real life experience for like construction and stuff. I have family in the construction business, and it's definitely a lot of stuff to consider when you're building something like that. Okay, let's see if the dye can't finish drying this out here for us. That's not great. I did not want fungus in there. I helped my dad build a house when I was young, so I saw most of it. I even helped with some of the smaller things. Oh, that's really cool. That's definitely a very interesting thing to have. Hello. I did not expect that to work. That's interesting. Yeah, could I get beat? Double cast, extra knockback. 2335, 340, 97 with 6 capacity. We could do some interesting stuff with this one. We'll hold on to that. We are also gonna go and refill our water flask here. But yeah, that's really cool, man. Being able to like do additions and work to like your, I'm assuming it's your family house. That's really nice. I've lived in a big city my entire life, so I don't really have an owned property, but like I said, my stepdad did work or does work in construction, so I definitely understand the appeal, or I guess some of the interesting parts of working in construction and doing stuff like that. It's labor intensive, but it definitely makes you feel accomplished when you get something like that done. I hope those additions go over well for you. Okay, we're out of mana on this wand. Gotta retreat, wait for it to recharge a little bit here. The daily run definitely makes me play a little safer than normal, since we only get one try at it every single day. Definitely want to do what I can to see this run through. Okay, that guy got doused in teleportadium at some point. worked at road construction for 11 years too, so I know my power tools can run all machines if you give me 20 minutes. That's interesting. I know road work is a different set of skills, because it's almost all like giant power machines. So like steamrollers and bucket trucks and all of that. Still very interesting though. Go ahead and grab all of this gold. It's a shame all of this hastium is just gonna sit there. There's a wand up there we might be able to use instead of having this blue one. That's a swapper. Let's drop a thing on top of his head. Or we can watch him get murdered. That's also an option, I suppose. Okay, you stay away from me, fungi. As fun as you are, I don't want you ending this run anytime soon. Really want to check what's in that wand. We can try to shift ambrosia into the world as well. We do have the fungus for it here. Okay, that got rid of ambrosia. It is now all SEMA. That's not great. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that is a very long recast, but it does have Fireball Orbit. We're gonna hold off on that though. We don't have fire immunity or explosion immunity. There's another one up here. We can maybe blow up through there. Okay, that's rude. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're at 120 health still. We do need to wait for this one to recharge again though. A little annoying, but better safe than sorry. Okay. That thing is deleted. That's Berserkium, we don't need that. 28, 47, 350, 106. There are a bunch of ways to reduce cast delay. 47 recharge is not ideal though. It does have a higher max mana capacity than the blue wand, so I'm inclined to say we take that. There's also pheromone here, which does give us a wand selling shop. Okay. We are in a good enough position that we can try one random shift. And then we'll head down to the Holy Mountain. So let's go ahead and try that here. I'm probably gonna need a bit more than 180 seconds though. I don't think we've quite hit the 5-minute timer yet. Let's just hang out inside of these liquids and see what we can do. So fungal shift will do... It's a little random, but to sum it all up, it will exchange one substance to another. There are a couple of ways that you could influence what it will shift. If you hold a bottle with a specific liquid, it will increase the probability of that specific liquid being shifted either into something else or having something else shift into that particular liquid. You can also do the same thing with sand pouches or pouches full of, I would say, loose material, so like soil, sand, silver powder, etc. You can also have those be shifted into the world. Generally speaking, you will have a liquid turn into another liquid. If you have a pouch, it is possible to have the pouch material be shifted out of another liquid material in the world. So let's say you have a pouch of silver powder, for example. It is possible to have something like toxic sludge become silver powder. So whenever toxic sludge would be produced in the world, it'll instead produce silver powder. A much better example, or I guess a better thing to have happen. Okay, so just now you saw what I would consider a solid to liquid conversion. We just turned all of the all of the weird fungus in the world just became water. And now we don't have any immediate access to any more fungal shifts, which is unfortunate. There is an alchemical, what's the word, concoction recipe to make fungal weird fungus. If I remember correctly, it consists of sand, fungus blood, and I want to say toxic sludge. I might be misremembering one of the ingredients. Specifically the toxic sludge, I'm not sure if that's correct, but you can make alchemical weird fungus if that were to happen and you wanted to continue doing fungal shifts. You could follow the alchemical recipe. Oh, this is huge. Okay, we've got quite a lot to work with here. So we're going to get rid of these cursed spheres because these are very dangerous if you don't have electrical immunity. We're going to work with Yakurakepi. We're gonna put a chainsaw in front. We're gonna chain spell, I guess, these two with nothing really. I guess that would be, we could put damage plus in front. Okay, so we are gonna need the recharge. Okay, that's not bad. It's a very upfront shotgun, but it will get the job done. 253 DPS is not terrible. We could also, I suppose, do concentrated light, but we wouldn't get as many casts. We only have 340 max mana, and coupled with the modifiers, that would be what, 60, 72, 77, 78 per round. On 340 max, that's what, maybe 3 rounds of shots? Let's see if that'll do any better damage wise, but it doesn't sound very convincing. Yeah, 132 damage for a full mana bar is not ideal. Okay, so there's that. We also want, we don't need fireball thrower anymore. We can keep this as a backup attack one, although I think the Kyakurakepi is gonna be more than enough firepower for us. We do have explosives, although we kind of want to keep them on the non-shuffle ones so that we keep them in order. I think maybe we'll just hold on to a couple of the concentrated lights and disarm this one and just sell it. We don't necessarily need to have all of these extra ones, especially when we can find, hopefully find something a little better to work with. Okay, statue, I need you facing the other way. Thank you. There we go, there's one. And there's two. Yeah, we're at 84% pheromone bottle, so that's more than enough. 85, we can leave it like that. Pick up the spell refresh. I don't know if I want bloodlust. It makes the spells very powerful, but it can also make them hurt us, which is kind of scary. We'll pass on that for now. Let's pick up the spells so that we can actually see what we're working with here. Okay. Revenge bullets, not great. Slime blood, not super useful anymore. Homunculus has a propensity to die randomly, so we'll swap that. Gas blood does give us toxic immunity. Stainless armor is not really effective unless you have the cape to remove stains quickly. I think we take toxic immunity. That should be fine. Are we at risk of lighting ourselves on fire a little more? Sure. But at least we don't take damage from toxic anymore. Okay, so this wand definitely wants to be explored. We still want to collect as much gold as we can, because we do want better attack spells. Alright, Ice, you gotta stop getting in the way. Thank you. Wait for all of that gas to get out of there. Toxic and fire are my main HP drains. You and I both. Although, I'm pretty good about not taking too much damage from toxic. Fire and explosives are kind of my biggest weaknesses. Especially because there is a fire orbital spell modifier that I really like to use. And it has both fire and explosive properties to it. And I tend to stand a little too close to the spells when they go off. 300 101, only 2 capacity is not great. Anything at the bottom of this? There is a heart there. We are gonna make an effort to get down there. Okay, just a little more. Okay, fly, 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 fly. Okay. 5 HP damage for an extra 25 max HP. I'm fine with that. There's another one here. 320.99 shuffle. If we didn't already have a shotgun style spell wand, I would definitely go for that. Okay, so somehow this opened up, that's fine. Now, despite this being the daily run, I do want to try and unlock stuff, so maybe we might explore the Sky Islands here if we survive long enough. That could be interesting. We could unlock the Sea of Mimicium spell as well as the I believe you unlocked Touch of Grass up there and Cessation spells. Because if we have those, that could open us up to being able to do some more interesting boss kills. There's a wand over here. I want to find an easy way to dig into that, because usually these walls are pretty thick. Maybe from the right side, or maybe from beneath. It doesn't look like that's super accessible there. I guess we're just gonna have to waste a few magic missiles here. That's fine. Oh, it's doused in water, okay. That opens that up pretty nice. Grip Plus is very nice. We could definitely use that. We'll hold on to that one for now. Wait for all of that freezing vapor to... Okay, that's not great. Wait for all that freezing vapor to evacuate a little here. There's a bunch of transformed SEMA, which used to be ambrosia. Go ahead and expedite that thing blowing up a little bit. Okay, I can't see where that thing is. That's kind of annoying. There it is. There we go. We don't have fire immunity, but there should be melting water. I suppose not. Oh, there it is, okay. Go ahead and crumble the ice. See if we can't find one more wand before we head down. There's another wand there. Just call that propane because the propane canisters make it too. Yeah, I mean that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the correct name for them. It's just a propane canister. The freezing liquid gas, I just call it that because it's easier. Red glimmer reduces cast delay, and it makes our spells look kind of gnarly. And actually this one has low cast delay but high recharge time. Not ideal, but we'll hold on to this. Ping pong path could also be useful. Hopefully the next wand, ooh, teleport is actually high priority for us. Maybe we get rid of our... I don't want to get rid of the explosives wand. Ping pong is useful but not necessary. Grip plus gives damage. This could be our attack wand replacement. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. These are all kind of necessary. I think we swap this for now. We'll come back for that if we have a digging method to come back up. And what does this one have? Always cast glue. Double spell. So not super useful. 2060, 320, 108 is arguably worse than all of our wands, so we'll pass on that. I mean, outside of having slightly higher capacity. Okay, so we make our way down to the Holy Mountain here then. Rude. Okay, something cracked a pheromone bottle there, and that's interesting. Let's see. Trigger bolt. Light homing. Crit on blood. There's glimmer here as well, which is another cast reduction. Let's see. So right off the bat, this by itself should get us a pretty decent spell or teleport range. That's not bad. So we'll leave that as it is. We'll take this. We don't need any of these. we might need egg, actually. We'll take a couple of those. We do want to swap all of this here. As much as the staff wand is interesting, it's not doing enough to keep up with our needs here. Throw crit plus on there. The one with glimmer was a shotgun, no shuffle. Oh yeah, five cast with glimmer. It's got a high recharge, 360.99. I mean, it's interesting, but I don't see it as a priority at the moment. Although we might buy it just for the glimmer, because it is a free projectile modifier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It is expensive though. Electric charge. Let's see what our perks have here first. Fire immunity, homing shots, extra perk. I think we take fire immunity since we have gas blood. We are kind of at risk of being ignited pretty repeatedly while we're taking damage from fire. So out of the interest of safety, we're gonna take that. This is our explosives wand. This is our attack wand. That's pretty decent. We don't want this shuffle wand anymore. We can sell that since we have pheromone. Let's go ahead and set up a little sell shop here. None of those wands give us a digging method through the brickwork though, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, kicking a little too hard here. This should work. Okay. Spark bolt trigger does have a lot of applications, but I don't think it's worth 385. Thunder charge could be interesting. It's also very powerful, but we don't have lightning immunity. We're already kind of saturated on modifiers here. This is expensive. Homing is also really expensive. Don't think we need any of these. Cluster bolt is also expensive, has a cast delay, and is not super useful outside of digging applications. Trigger and triplicate with glimmer. We could attach a triplicate onto our attack wand. We do have enough. We'll hold on to this. Disarm this wand. Get rid of this wand. With cluster. The only reason I stay away from multicast wands is the fact that even if you put a bunch of modifiers on the wand, those modifiers will only attach to the first spell that it's attached to. So unless you have something like a triple spell or double spell to make all of these one block, all of these will only apply to this spell, for instance. if this is over here. Trigger gets it away from you too. Right, but all of that is contingent on the fact that it uses a triple spell or double spell. Because otherwise, let's say for instance we have all of this set up as it is, but on this wand. What this wand will do is it will cast 5 spells in a row. These do not count as spells. They are modifiers that will apply to the next spell. So Reduce, Recharge, Damage Plus, and Critical Plus will all apply to Triple Bolt, but nothing else in the wand. Unless you set it up like this. Now they will all apply to the triple spell, which will include these 3 spells. Having something like this instead of a 5 cast though, kind of invalidates the use of a 5 cast. Because now you're basically cutting off this entire section of the wand and separating it from that 5 cast spell. So if you have all of this set up on this lower wand, you'd effectively have 5 slots, or how many is this? 7 slots of this spell are dedicated to just that small section of 3. And then you only have another 2 spells, which in essence makes this a 3 cast wand instead of 5 cast. And that also messes with wand wrapping, so like chainsaw becomes less effective. There's a bunch of stuff that goes into having multicast wands. It gets really weird. But with this, everything applies to every shot that we fire, because we can control the order of the spells that get cast and how they're applied. I think that's about everything here. I'm gonna grab the spell refresh and the health, pick up our pheromone here. %75% is more than enough. We've got, I think, 3 more holy mountains before the boss. We do have teleporting, so we can keep this mountain active, which is very nice. And of course I jumped too high. Forget I said that. I have a feeling I've been loading up my first spell and not the whole spell. It is possible. When I first started, I was doing that quite a lot. I had to learn that from another streamer who explained. He made a whole YouTube video explaining how basically wand blocks, or not wand blocks, spell blocks work for modifiers and such using multi-spells. It was a very detailed video, but it's very informative, and it's not something that's easily sussed out unless you take the time to really like research how the spells are being affected in a wand. I am glad we are fire immune. But yeah, if you're inclined to like go down the deep end and try and find some tutorial videos or just generally watch some decent streams, I would recommend Dunkerslam or Fury Forged. They both have thousands of hours in the game, and they know far more about like the intricate mechanics of this game than I do. They would be a very useful source of information if you're looking for more in-depth explanations about how things work in this game. They are both linked on my recommended channels, if you are so inclined to look them up later. If wand shenanigans is what you're after, just find a lab mod for convenience sake. What's up, Max? Long time no see. I'm glad to see you back here. I hope you've been alright. And speaking of lab stuff, I do have Spell Lab. So if we ever want to spend a small while just, you know, shooting the shit and getting some crazy spells going, we can always get that going. I tried Spell Lab, but it wouldn't load the bottle everyone was talking about. Are you talking about Mimicium? Oof, I was too close to that. Mimicium is what is actually what I'm gonna try to do here if I have the right stuff to travel through the clouds, or not the clouds, the sky islands. I would say load the spell instead. Yeah, Sea of Mimicium is the unlock from after doing the bottle, the associated quest for the bottle. Nothing in there. I'm still looking for a decent wand and or better attack spells. The Boston bursts are nice, but they're not super powerful on their own. This one could be a lot better. Fury is spending stupid amounts of time making a makeshift alchemy lab with some materials. Yeah, I dropped in on one of his streams, I believe, maybe 2 or 3 days ago. He's remaking his alchemy lab. He had one before, but I believe with one of the recent updates either like messed it up or maybe he restarted for some reason. But yeah, he's been hard at work with that. New stuff is added, a lot of it. Yeah, I would imagine that, you know, with all of the new stuff, he probably just restarted the alchemy world in order to try and get everything organized properly. He tried to replicate some specific stuff on stream. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the whole point of that alchemy world, right? Is for him to try and see what works, what doesn't work, and experiment with any new stuff. Went through a lot of footage and turns out he did not upload it. Oh geez, that's not good. That is very unfortunate. Small teleport would make this a lot more effective. I almost missed the targeting line there. Oh, I went through a lot of footage and turns out he did not upload it. Took me like 30 minutes or for 10 hours of footage. Jeez. The eternal fishing question, I don't know if you fixed it. I think they patched the eternal fish, did they not? I'm pretty sure that was addressed with the eternal, along with the eternal, what was it, eternal chest ring. Fabio Dracul is on a god run in alternate world. He has letters and killed a few bosses. That's pretty interesting. I haven't watched Fabio Dracul before. He wanted to make them like fish with freezing field to mix molten metals and keep them liquid. Oh yeah, I remember he mentioned that on this stream that I tuned into. He wanted to do, what was it, summon fish with freezing field, and I think I guess projectile life increasing to keep them permanently summoned inside of the liquids. That was an interesting idea. Did it not work? Yeah, but the ratio of what he used was wacky. I mean, as long as it works, right? I feel like that's the important thing here, is that his idea worked, even if it wasn't 100% accurate necessarily. He did it once, but he could not remember what he put in. I mean, I would assume it's something similar to a wisp. So it's probably a divide by on top of a projectile time lengthening modifier, which then spawns the fish in with freezing field applied. Of course, this is all just speculation. I don't know anywhere near as much about wand modifiers and everything like that the way those other guys do. They've got thousands of hours of experience in this game. I'm only just now hitting about 300. Could not replicate the eternal fish in my own as well. I mean, wisp spells and eternal entities in general are just very difficult to get right, especially since you have to have it super accurate. I think it's like you need to get the frame time or the spell lifetime down to like a value of -1, if I'm not mistaken, to make them eternal. And each spell, I'm pretty sure, has its own internal lifetime value. The point is that it stays when he reloads. Right. That would kind of be that would be the whole point of having those eternal spells. All this for a novel idea? Yeah. I mean, you know, sometimes it's worth it. Science, it doesn't proceed if you don't have crazy ideas, right? Do I really want this? I want that small teleport bolt. So we're gonna go back up and fix our teleport wand. I admire the guy. He has more patience than me for sure. You and I both. I think if I ever get good enough at the game, I might attempt something similar. But just looking at the scope of what he's done is very scary. I think he mentioned on stream that that particular world on its own was like 100 hours of work or something ridiculous like that. Right, I broke the mountain. I need to go down to the lower one. You could not find Circle of Buoyancy still? You know what's funny is I've had Circle of Buoyancy appear in my runs. I think in like the second or third mountain several times now. I didn't know he was looking for that. That's kind of unfortunate. What, past 1.2 gigs, so it's a little shaky? Yeah, I would imagine. I'm pretty sure he's constantly like saving and reloading the world so that it doesn't fold in on itself. At 2 gigs it has a slowdown. Well, yeah, because it has to keep everything simulated. If you're constantly simulating 2 gigabytes worth of information, of course it's gonna slow down. And if it's past like 3 or so, I think it just crashes. Well, I don't know what the size limits are. Like, again, I only have like 300 hours, so it might be dependent on CPU strength as well, because that's basically what dictates everything being simulated and loaded in, aside from like RAM. Speculation, fair enough. My work laptop is good enough. I don't doubt that. The game itself at its core is not a heavy game. Once you start getting into like straight from 2012, that's a mood. My laptop is from about the same era. I have not upgraded my laptop at all. It's not even a work laptop. It was the one I used to take to my college classes because I was going for computer science. So I just needed something cheap that I could code on. That was weird. What was hitting me? Oh, there was gunpowder. Okay, interesting. Work in quotes. Fair enough. Okay, didn't mean to get stunned. Only 3 damage though. That's fine. We're still at a pretty decent health range. Why am I taking damage here? That was weird. Okay, no path that way. I don't have a broken wand, so there's no reason to go all the way to the right. I like Hisi base. It's a very nice place if you're not in danger. So once you clear it out, it's very not aesthetically pleasing, but it's almost relaxing in contrast to all of the other wild areas. Probably because it has like lights and structure about it. It feels a lot more familiar. At least that's, in my opinion, is what it feels like. I am the danger, Noita'd White. I mean, we do have a copious amount of cooking that we can do with the alchemy system, so it's kind of appropriate. Okay, did not mean to get hit by the sniper. That's not great. We just lost a bunch of health there. That stupid displacer robot is always a pain in the behind. Okay, at least we made it to the Holy Mountain. That was what we were trying to do. We do get cheap digging. This is very nice. We get to swap this out, which gives us our thing. It's kind of a shame, like 90 of my runs end up without even using alchemy. Yeah, it's a tough world out there for alchemists. I don't think I could make this an alchemy world even if I wanted to, since 90% of runs. Also fair. But yeah, I can't make this an alchemy world. I already shifted a couple of times, which is, I'm pretty sure it's taboo if you're trying to make a pure alchemy world, because you want all of the base materials intact. Okay, so we no longer need this. I feel like this on its own would be good for digging. If I had a way to speed that up, which I could do with heavy spread. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Glass cannon is not ideal. Melee immunity is kind of huge. We're taking that. It's kind of rare for anyone to do the alchemy setup. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a very difficult thing to do. Because you have to... Like, you absolutely need to keep all of the alchemy materials intact. So you're not allowed to fungal shift. You've got to be very particular about the spells that you have. You can now kick the spider. Yes, I can kick a lot of things now. It's gonna be great. What happens if I double up on heavy spread here? It just makes it wildly fast and no real result. Okay. And this is just... I mean, it's a net negative, so it won't run out. But it's not super useful. What if we do this? I don't know how that happened. What? Steve, I didn't even do anything. Hold on, I'll fix the chat thing in a moment. Okay. Are you serious, Steve? God, that was far more annoying than it needed to be. No, yeah, I saw the the spider here, the two of them. Oh, it's eating through the. That's okay. That's what pissed Steve off. Got it. I did not know that they could shoot through brickwork like that. That is interesting. That is actually huge. Yeah, that's a free way out. 100%. Here, bastards, given time. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Maybe it'll keep eating upwards. That would give us access to the upper area, which is no, they've seen me. No need for fire. They can just die. I also don't have any fire modifiers, so we're fine. I could maybe do concentrated light that does ignite things that it impacts. But I don't feel like going through that hassle. Although we are kind of firing slowly anyway. That speeds it up quite a bit. If I get rid of this. That's not bad. As long as jungle is on fire. Fair enough. Okay, that speeds it up, but not quite enough. What if I do this? It looks cool, but not what I'm looking for. Fortunate Sun Plays. I'm assuming that's a band name. I've never heard of them. Or maybe a song title. This is not turning out how I wanted it to. Does maybe the knockback is adding cast delay? No. So why is this not working? Is it really just the recharge time? I think it is. Okay. Interesting. So what if we do this? That speeds that up. And this becomes a lot more effective. You probably heard it in a meme, don't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, somehow this got a lot faster without the chainsaw. That's interesting. Or maybe not, it just more controlled? That's interesting. I would pick the Lumi timer as well. I mean, it's not super necessary. We've got this working. And Lumi timer is it's 3 times as expensive as the regular laser. Everything is casting pretty quickly. Don't need any of this immediately. Not for now. I mean, I guess we can hold on to it. Okay, so this one is empty. We don't... Do we need this? 460, 157. Is that better than the... No. Castellan and recharge time are much higher. That is a good amount of mana though. That's fine. We'll leave that there. I find it funny how a slime cloud could get you to swim infinitely. Yeah, because it suspends you a little better than the other liquid clouds, because it slows your movement down. The only counter to it, I guess, would be if you have slime blood, because I'm pretty sure that removes the slowdown effect. It is definitely an interesting interaction though. A very niche case used for Slime Cloud is just to fly infinitely somewhere. This is very nice. Not having to worry about things one-shotting us with melee is kind of ridiculous. That and Breathless. Yeah, Breathless also removes the slow restriction on liquids. You're right. Breathless is arguably better because you can actually just survive in the liquids for an indefinite amount of time. I find it funny for them not to do anything. Yeah, it's very relaxing to be able to just stand here and take all of the melee attacks and not take any damage. It's a very different change of pace from the usual "oh god help me I'm dying" sort of feel in these areas. Like, here's a boot for 1 damage, right? Wow, that thing just blew itself up. I didn't even have to do anything. That one doesn't have anything useful. There's some more spiders here. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Grenades still hurt. Not ideal. Hit the spider with your boot? I could. Okay, I don't want to blow up those fungi. There we go. That's fine. Okay, if you want to die that badly, I will oblige. What does this one have? Missiles, Venomous Curse is interesting. We could maybe replace Crit Plus with Venomous Curse. Or no, maybe not. That's not a great exchange of mana use. Triple Spell is very useful though. We could hold on to that. That could have ended up pretty funny with shrooms. Curse alone is worth it. It's worth it if you have a high mana wand with good stats. This is not a high mana wand. We've only got a 350 max. But yeah, we could hold on to Curse and use it later on. That's kind of why I took the wand. For the triple spell and just the Curse to be able to use them later. Okay, those guys are a pain in the behind. They've got a ridiculous amount of immunities for no real reason. Yeah, Spear Boys, me and Spear Boys do not get along. I do not like them. Rest in pieces, poor spider. We have actual digging now. We could just do this. Hi, spider. I did not know that the spiders and the worms would fight like that. That's interesting. Double spell, bunch of stuff. These stats are very interesting though. We might come back up from the Holy Mountain for that wand. Let's see about heading down here. Bad idea. Why is that? I'm not taking it. I'm not gonna cast it. I know the canisters are not a great idea, but the stats on the wand itself, I am interested in. Propane belongs in Hisi base. Propane belongs nowhere in this world. I do not like propane tanks. Why do you have a wand? Kind of scared here. These things with proper projectiles are a little scary. Okay. Yeah, that was really... that could have been really... Ooh. Add mana. I'm sorry, this is kind of more worth right now. Had infestation with a propane tank. That sounds like an awful idea. Why would you... why would you expose yourself like that? Unless you're payloading that, that is a terrible idea. That's just asking for the propane tank to detonate on spawn. Called it Russian gas company? Yeah, I would call it suicide in a bottle. Okay, that fires a lot longer now. That's very nice. You could also, let me see. Orbit Larpa makes 4 copies of a projectile rotate around it. That's interesting. Don't worry, Sun did not manage to kill me. Oh, all immunities 10k HP. Okay, yeah. In that case, you can call it whatever you want. Stainless is too powerful? Yeah, stainless is very powerful as long as you're not stained with anything. Things that do just raw damage like the sun would be effectively useless against you. Did you see the Infestation Tentacles combo on Reddit? I have not. Those are very good spells. called it Japanese special. I mean, I already have the ability to go up and down with this. I don't necessarily need the black holes. Okay, Steve, chill out. Why do you always flip like that statue? Talk about a trick shot. That was cool. Explosion immunity? Resistance. Damn it. Okay. We have enough for one more. Not great. That was clip. Yeah, we could clip that. I could make a little clip for that later. Crit is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take crit. I do want these magic bolts for our attack spells. Well, that slows it down a lot though. It can cause issues super late game, but healing is no issue. Add mana doesn't add its cast delay inside of a spell block. The issue is the cast delay added from the magic bolts. This fires really fast. I could just do one bolt. You are right. If I swap this out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. This is an internal double spell. Basically the same as this, but much higher mana and charge speed. The only issue I have with attaching it to maybe not luminous drill, because that'll fire at the end of the drill. But if you have something like a trigger, let's say if you have like a spark bolt trigger, it will fire up until the end, and then sometimes that spell will fire back instead of going forward. It gets really unwieldy in the way it releases. I personally don't like it. I think we attach these here, right? No, that's a lot slower. Never mind. Goodbye. Then we go up. Hey, what's up, Dracula? Thank you for stopping by. Hope you've had a good start to your day. We're all just chilling here. Somehow I've managed not to die yet on the daily run. And I do have the personal goal, I guess, of trying to get to the Sky Islands and doing the Sea of Mimicium quest stuff. I do want to try and get the cessation spell unlocked. I can just sell the one, you are right. If you're chilling, maybe put on warmer clothes. Nah, it's the middle of summer. I kind of like chilling right now. Okay, that should be good enough. Killing con carne. Man, I haven't watched Billy and Mandy in so long. Hey, what's up, 20 Dice? Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. Might need to be a little closer to the floor. There we go. Let's go ahead and get these black holes since Mex here is insisting we use them to go up. If we could vote for 2D20 now, would we have two of you? I do. How are you? Enjoying Noita'd? Yeah, we're kind of chilling here. We're not in any immediate danger. We've got quite a run going here for the daily. It beats going for Unleashed Lumi Dig. Fair enough. I think we just do this. This mountain is also still active, so we can move things around. Endless Lumi Dig isn't that bad either. We can just do this. Although I think that slows it down. We would need something to encapsulate that. Oh no, that's fine. See? Look. Problem solved. And then when we're done, we just go back down and fix the add mana back to the other wand. Daily feels good today. Yeah, the daily is really nice. We are making quite a lot of progress today. Like a timer Lumi. I mean, we don't need it necessarily. This is fine. And then we just do this. This goes back to being normal. And we have our attack wand. Easy. Easy fix. I guess my question got ignored by 20D. Well, his name is 20 Dice, not 20-sided die. So I feel like there's a difference there. So much blood, yeah. We killed everything with, I think we had Bouncing Bolt with all of these modifiers coming down. So everything was just getting bludgeoned to death. That's a lot of gold. Acceleradium. Nothing else. Okay. You have 2 rolls for crit, 1 for add damage. You guys are figuring out what your stat rolls are here. No, so what he's referencing, 20 dice, is once I generally finish my first run of the day, I will turn on Twitch integration, which is basically a voting system for chat. One of the options that the chat can vote on is called 2D20, which will put in two random other vote results into the world, which can be very crazy at times. Yeah, it gets a little ridiculous at times here. That didn't sound very nice. Okay, so we might have a little resistance going up here. I don't think we finished clearing everything out. I was thinking D&D, that's fair. I mean, it is based on the D&D idea of 2D20. Went the wrong way. Still the wrong way. They also have the possibility to boost them up. You can just push right to the surface. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just going straight up here. Although I could have... I should probably just go straight down here. Father rolls too many times. Did you kill the streamer? I mean, I'm also bad, notoriously bad at dodging things that are easily dodgeable. Some of them are on me. How many black holes do we have left? Quite a few. Never played Noita'd with Twitch integration. It's definitely a wild ride. He's amazingly good at catching enemy projectiles and taking a bath acid or lava and such. Hey, listen, the dangerous liquid bats are not my idea, okay? You guys vote those in at the worst times. I try my best to avoid all of that. Is my best good enough? Not always, but I try, damn it. Basic Noita'd skill, taking projectile to the face. See, Mex understands. He knows what's up. Alright, so I think from here, we want to... I told him a few times by now that catching enemy projectiles will not refill his ammo. I mean, it would be nice if it did. I would like to get free black hole uses every time I got smacked in the face by something. That would be very useful. I think from this height, if we go east and west, we hit the Sky Islands, or we could just go straight up from the landmarks, like the pyramid and stuff. I don't remember the order. Let's go to the one above pyramid first. This is not an ideal teleport one, but it will get us where we need to go. What? Oh, I think this is touch of urine or something? Yeah. We'll hold on to this. We might use that to kill ourselves later. But, not gonna use that right now. Not that I can switch it onto the wand anyway. No, yeah, I'm aware using a touch-up spell is a death sentence if you don't have it on a trigger. Okay, this is going up to the sky. I don't want to go to the sky. I want to look for the sky. Well, Sky Islands, I suppose, is in the sky. Where's the pyramid? Okay, so it's not here then. I don't want to go. Huh. Maybe I... Maybe I undershot the... We can hit the bank. Are you talking about Wand Mart? We could go there. Oh. You're talking about the gold deposits. Is that up there? We could go up there. I don't think we necessarily need gold right now, but it could be nice to have. It would definitely enable us to get, if we dig through to maybe a parallel world, we can go and get more perks. Ever had a shift for flammable gas to acid? That sounds awful. I'm pretty sure that just means acid makes more acid, right? Not exactly sure where, but in area. Okay, I still want to look for the first part of the Mimicium quest line. You don't have ambrosia? Is that necessary for the... What was that? Oh, that's the spell we dropped. Is ambrosia necessary for the... for the gold deposit? Okay, Cloudscape I've heard is very dangerous. I don't want to be up there. So this is not correct. Is it above the tree maybe? That's how my run ended today. That's unfortunate. 20 dice. Yeah, having having bad fungal shifts is a very easy way for the runs to just fold themselves over. The air feels like freezing. That means we're in the frozen wastes. Oh, you need ambrosia for parallel uni? Not necessarily. I know there's supposed to be like a supposed 12 pixel gap or something that has no cursed rock pixels. We could always try to locate that. But you are right, we did shift ambrosia out of the world, so that would make it a little difficult here. Here's the temple, or one of the temples anyway. I believe this is the one where you get touch of, or you need touch of grass if I'm not mistaken. There's a little friend. True, but it's way safer? Yeah. No, I agree. Having the ambrosia would be way safer if we had it. Alternatively, we could try our hand at going to hell and making a much better teleport wand. So we could have an, I think it's Mu modifier with what is it? Projectile dust, whatever it's called. On top of the teleport bolt. Could kill pyramid boss for Nola. Parallel uni teleport wand. That's a lot more work. You would need to get a lot of spells that I don't even have unlocked. Or buy it in the sky. Come on, Mimikium, be a friend. Cool. No need to be sorry, 20 dice. Some of the stuff is very weird. Oh, right. This is the island where we need to already have Mimikium. Okay, so that means we need to visit the other island to get the first Mimikium bottle to spray all of these other ones. We just wasted a bunch of pheromones there as well. That's fine. I wonder how simple it is to make one. It's a little involved. So you would need several divide by spells. You need some of them call for a swapper bolt with a... Do you have spoilers policy? Not at all. No, we're at least for Noita'd, information is power, right? So if you've got knowledge to share, go right ahead. This is the one where we need the touch of grass, which we unlock at one of the other mountains, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the Mimikium. Come here, little buddy. Look at the little friend. I wonder, can he fly? He cannot fly, okay. So let's... Let's douse him with a little pheromone. Yes, there we go. Who's a good little buddy? Alright, so now we can go and wake up all of his little friends. While I make my way over there though, back to the question that Mex had. Do you have infinite black holes? Not yet, but that's what I was gonna say earlier. We could try our hand at going down to hell and getting some omega letters, not omega, some Greek letters to get stuff going. Because I know if we have Mu to make a, to attach Heaven have same shop. Heaven is scary though, because Heaven has polymorphine bleeders. Yeah, it's a lot more dangerous in my opinion. At least in hell, it's just lava you need to worry about. Look at all the little friends. How many is that? 4? 5? I have killed the alchemist before, yes. So we do have the Greek letters unlocked already. Oh, thank you for the follow, 20 dice. Very much appreciated. I would kill the pyramid boss, but beware of his summons, they are more dangerous. Pyramid boss being the one on top of the desert pyramid, we have killed him already before. You can just kill him again. Are you talking about for the random spells? Unless we're talking about different pyramids here. Oh, it's a drop from him, okay. Yeah, we could also just go boss killing, I suppose. That is an option. If we roll lucky enough, they will drop the spells that we need. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's a couple more here. There we go. Sea of Mimicium. Very nice. Now we are going to be fair, you can use, Alchemist is good stuff for starting a god run. To be fair, you can use most of the Greek spells for infinite black holes. M is the only one that does not cast it, right? So what I was trying to say with M is that we can use that on our teleport bolt to keep it, I forget what it's called, projectile to sand or whatever it is. It like disintegrates or turns the surrounding area to sand. We could get through the dense rock a lot faster with that. Going to Hell or the Works is way more dangerous. Yeah, I would agree with that. It is very dangerous. M have high recharge time. If you put it inside of a spell block, it shouldn't really matter if it has recharge time or not. Okay, so now that we have Sea of Mimicium, we need to put that on the wand and bring it over to the far eastern Sky Island, if I'm not mistaken. So we are gonna have to go back down to the Holy Mountains here. This mountain is dead. That's not the right way. Building Alchemist is pretty safe. Yeah, like I said, we can try going boss killing. That should be fine. We would need to get a little lucky with our boss drops, so that it drops the spells that we need. But I wanna try to get the Sky Island stuff done first, because the cessation spell is very interesting, and I do want to have access to that. You can also get Iplicate spells if you have any. I have unlocked some of the Iplicate spells, yes. I forgot which boss it was that we killed that got them, but we have unlocked those. This one is not one. This mountain is also broken. Okay, so we don't necessarily need Lumi Drill. We'll put this on here for now. And then we make our way over to the... I think it's the Eastern Island. Or Touch of Grass, I believe. And then we take Touch of Grass and we apply that to another wand, or I guess we replace Sea of Mimicium on that wand and bring it over to that first Sky Island that we saw, and that should give us the cessation spell. Good luck, thank you. The Sky Island stuff isn't too difficult. Once we get to the once we get to trying boss killing, that's gonna be a little more intense. Wait, did I miss something? Why is everyone saying good luck, Max? Oh, IGT. I thought he was just saying I without the H. Yeah, no, yeah. If you gotta go, then yeah. Have a good day, Max. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. So generally, IGT is followed by a G, which says I gotta go. That I would have recognized. Okay, so I wanna get the right height with the western island here, or the center island rather. We should be around here, so up. Cool. And then from here we just head straight east. And then here's where we cast Sea of Mimicium, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is where we got Sea of Mimicium. Although I think... Is there a central chamber here? And you also gotta go, Dracula? That's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Oh. You were translating what that message said. Yeah, that's basically what it would say if it was I got to go without the G. That's why I was confused, because I thought he was just saying like IGHT is just alright without the all in front of it. So I thought that's what he was going for. So I was confused. Okay, we can kill these guys. That's not a big problem. Those ghost guys, though, I don't want to deal with. Ooh. I think this is the coral... Yeah, coral chest needs the key, which we get from the alchemist. We could do that as well. Yep, not dealing with any of this. That is some scary stuff going on over there. Are we already at the eastern wall of the world? No, okay. I was about to say, there should be... Okay, this is not what we're looking for. And this is the eastern wall of the world, so we can't go any further here. Where is the Sky Island over here? There's one more island, unless it's far west maybe? But there should be one more island that we can visit where we drop a bunch of we drop the Sea of Mimicium into it and fill a space with ominous liquid. I just don't know where in the world that is located. That was a Mimicium that just fell. Did he off himself? That's terrible. What? Okay, well, we'll check straight west here. This is the touch of grass that we need. Maybe it's... No, it's not in here. This is a very short mountain. Hello, didn't see this here. Those who attain the fruit of the house above the triadic tomb shall hold this truth. The triadic tomb. So the pyramid. So maybe it's far above the pyramid then? I'm not seeing a Sky Island. I'm amazed how you barely dodged those shots. I'm kind of surprised myself, if I'm being honest. How did we get charmed? That's interesting. Entered Kiwi Temple. Hold on. What? Is the temple just not loaded then? What was that? That was weird. So it's supposed to be here, but it's not showing for whatever reason. Okay. I'm gonna try something else here, because I know Paha Silma reveals something. Entered the work. How am I in the work? There's nothing. Oh, I see. Clouds. That's a polymorphine shot. That's not great. That's kind of ridiculous. This place is very dangerous. Yeah, those are the guys that fire polymorphine shots. We're gonna avoid that. Let's get out of there. We are very high up. Okay. So this is which temple? Touch of Grass. Okay. This is the furthest west, the westmost temple. There's no arrow here. That does mean that. What was I gonna say? Right, I want to try and get Paha Silma, because I know if you put that, if you hold that above the pyramid, it reveals some platforms or something like that. I'm not sure if that's relevant to what we're trying to do, but it might help reveal the temple that we're looking for. Also, I don't think we need a Noita'd map mod. We should be fine without it. Because those things were for sure... we saw the message where it said, you've entered Kiwi Temple. It just, for whatever reason, wasn't actually showing the temple, so I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, so I guess this just brings us up to the heavens then. Doesn't look like it's got much more of a purpose other than that. Okay, we are stuck inside of this thing. Rude. Oh, that's not good. Those are very bad. They must have all just fallen straight down from the clouds. Okay, that's fine. We can just avoid them by going up. These things have a lot of health. Ouch. What is this? Weakened. Okay. Your resistances and protective perks are temporarily disabled. That's kind of scuffed. Not gonna lie, that's really bad. Okay, so here's where the outhouse was. I am thoroughly confused. Maybe the Sky Island just didn't generate. Oh, you know what it is? I did start the run with TI enabled by accident. I did disable it afterwards, but maybe that's what prevented the island from spawning. I think I read somewhere that that does happen if you have mods enabled. The Sky Islands don't generate or something like that. That's unfortunate. If that is the case, then that kind of blows that plan up. We should still be able to kill alchemists though to make parallel world wands, maybe? I believe that's beneath the factory over here somewhere. I don't know, is our wand powerful enough to kill them? It might be. We can try. This is a daily practice run anyway. What else is it for if not to practice? This is the first time I've ever seen this bridge intact. This is interesting. That's just rude. Okay, so this one is not powerful enough. It is having trouble just killing these regular mobs. So we're probably gonna head back to the regular mountain and build a more powerful one before we come back here. Yeah, let's head back to the regular Holy Mountains and see about getting a more powerful wand built. do not blow up the music machine, because we could use that to open up the coral chest. Bloodlust would make our attacks more powerful, but I believe it also chunks our health. Okay, either way this mountain is broken, we can't move stuff around yet. Whoops, did not mean to use that. Okay, so if I throw this on here, that makes it a lot faster, but not necessarily better. Let's get rid of things that we don't need. We don't need bouncing bursts, triplicate bolt. We don't need any explosives anymore. We have digging. We'll hold on to Mimicium for now. We do need our laser drill. I do want to pick up spell refresh for more black holes. We're looking for a better one to build off of for attacking and better attack spells in general. Let's take a look around and see what we can find. Ooh, I don't think I've ever used the decoy spell before. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we've got to go heal somewhere. We already picked up the heal here. That's not great. Magical damage 13. This is damage 15 total if it hits, but it spreads. This is fine, whatever. We've got to be super careful heading down here. We only have 40 HP. That's acid. Spread can be fine, yeah. We can always work around spread. That's not a huge issue. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Somehow we made it through that. I believe this is gonna be Skoda, which is not great. Oh no, this is still regular Steve. Amazing. Is he making his way through? He is. Very nice. And then at the last mountain, it should be Skoda. We're gonna have to hopefully have a good enough wand to get rid of him by then. Not enough gold to buy anything here. Freeze field is not super useful. It does protect us from lava, which would help if we go down to hell to pick up any spells, so I'm inclined to take that. We really need a much better attack one though. This is not looking great if we want to try and get some boss kills done. How much health does this thing have? Finally, jeez. This is not a great attack wand. We need something a lot more powerful. Maybe we just get rid of this. Somehow that slowed it down? Okay, now that's a little too fast. That's still not great damage-wise. $25, $30, $10. Right, this. Okay, that's better, I suppose. We really want something with more mana though. This is kinda not great. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's a nice chunk of gold. Oh, of course the slime freezes, right. We have freezing field now. That's fine. That's why we have a teleport wand. I remember you say that wasn't too bad before dying right afterwards. Yes, I do have a habit of saying that, but we're being extra careful here. What was I gonna do? Right, pick up heavy shot. Not enough yet. 3,000. We could go up and try our luck with the things up there, but that is very scary. Maybe if we get the piercing shot modifier, that could help us with damage. I don't even know why I'm so afraid of these things. I always forget we have melee immunity whenever I pick it up. Like, this is not that bad. Projectiles are what's scary right now. You rarely pick up melee, so it's understandable you forgot. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I almost never get it. Like, this guy's a joke, now that he has no melee. All he does is melee attacks. So that's scary. Okay, so he's got very high resistances here. Interesting. Don't want to disturb these crystals if it can be helped. Okay, there's gotta be a tethering crystal here somewhere. That's an earthquake, okay. Good thing we avoided that. That's what I was afraid of. Don't want to touch those things. I don't know what the logic is in giving ghosts suffocation damage, but it's not great. Don't projectiles also deal melee damage? I mean, technically, in the real world, it would be melee damage. But this isn't the real world, so no. They class it as projectile damage, being different from any form of physical damage, like melee. 1378, that is a very high max mana. And it's got freeze charge on it. That's interesting. Well, keep in mind that that thing is there, but it's not a priority right now. Okay. Probably should have killed it. There we go. Okay. That's scary. I did not know that those things could pick up wands. I don't have a way to disarm the wand either. I don't have Tinker with wands everywhere. Basically anything in Noita'd with hands or so can pick up wands. That's a fair point. I'm back gold. I need every single bit of gold that I can get here. That's another earthquake crystal. I've got to fix this laser thing. I don't know why that's firing on its own, but it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I didn't see that he was there. That almost ended really badly. Why is this wand doing that? That is really annoying. Okay, only a little scary. We're totally fine. We definitely weren't in danger or anything. Only just a little bit, right? You understand me. Could definitely have been a lot worse. Like that. Kinda stuck here. Okay. Very scary stuff. All of the scary things going on right now. 7,000 gold is not bad. And the next mountain does have some pretty high tier wands, so here's hoping we find something good. Ooh, speaking of good. Slow but steady. Ooh, never mind. Radio time of the wand is set to exactly 1.5 seconds. I am going to cast it just to have it unlocked on our thing, but that is not great. There are some good modifiers on this though. Another recharge would be very nice. The attack is also good. We can come back up for this small teleport bolt. We're gonna take this one down with us. Okay, he just nullified our wand. That's less than ideal. Alright, so we don't want to drop in from that side since he's probably just hanging around there. Having a nullified wand is not great. Oh, this guy bleeds sand. That's interesting. And a hidden heart. Okay. We definitely like extra health. You sure love to cuddle them. Hey, it's not every day that I get melee immunity, okay? Let me have this. I can pet and hug all of the things now. And also look at these things. Wouldn't you want to pet and cuddle one of these things? They're so cute. This thing and it's like 5 heads and mouths and weird bug wings and dysmorphia, this figured body. There was a worm here. That's interesting. I hear a mountain. Okay, so this cement. Everything here is super expensive. That's not great. 12k for a spell. That's kind of ridiculous. Is this? Yeah, that's Skoda. This might not end well. Yep. There's the end of the run. Definitely a strong start, but it has a very big need for powerful wands. There were not very many wand options there. And not having Tinker with wands is also really not great. Yeah, that was almost 3 hours. But that's the daily run. Let's go ahead and get Twitch integration here for a few runs for you guys. Okay, we have a pretty average start here. Decent attack wand. We have regular big bombs and normal water. I don't think we'll be doing a 3-hour run on this one, but this is definitely a decent start. This one is really slow. Okay. Acid potion. Fungal shift, you say? Fungus blood, what? Oh, all of the... You've got to be kidding me. Water to fungus blood? Are you serious? There is no more slow, we don't have water. Let's see. I think we swapped this wand. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. We caught fire and there's no easy way for us to put this out. We don't have water, there's no blood inside. There we go. Oh man. Interesting shift, deadly shift more like. That effectively removes all of the water in the world. Hey, what's up, Semiku? Glad to have you back on the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Can fungus blood now remove stains of fire? It can if it's a large enough pool. However, fungus blood also dissipates in air. So by the time we get to any large pools, it will probably already be gone. See, look, this stuff it's not even touching the ground. Of course. Oh man, that was awful. Okay, we try again. There's a pool of blood, not true. Water for fungal, kind of cool. It's definitely an interesting shift. Doesn't make it any good, but it's interesting. Makes invisibility better? To an extent, yeah, I could see that. You still have to deal with toxic sludge and blood, but there's a lot less water to take the invisibility off. You are right. Although I can't see the difference, me and you both, man. It's almost like it makes you invisible. Okay, that's just rude game. Are you serious? Okay. Don't know why I'm suddenly getting hit by everything. You know what? I think it's just TI. TI makes me play bad. So I was playing fairly decently up until we started this. Invisible, but I can see him. Oh, ambrosia cracked over here. Everything cracked over here. That's unfortunate. Yes, little ghost friends. Fight my fights for me. Okay, 31 HP is not great. That's also not great. That pheromone into lava is evil. Yeah. If this was Terraria, that would be a farm. True, yeah. You could charm all of the enemies to just stand in the lava and then die. And if you had a contraption to constantly summon things into it, that would just keep them in place while they burn to death. Reflect melee is cool, but we don't have anything meleeing us. Melee me. Never mind. Hey me's, melee me. You guys are too efficient. You're not letting things hit me. Yeah, it only lasts like what? 15 seconds? Huh. Interesting. You can make traps that kill Moonlord in that game. It just takes time. Yeah, I've seen some really crazy contraptions to like kill bosses and stuff. Please put the fire out. Okay. 3 HP is not great. Long distance cast is interesting. Put this on here. Hold on to these. Circle of shielding is not inherently useful, but we could just keep it for posterity. Put this on here. The shuffle ones are not great right now. Egg. Repelling cape is going to be pretty big here because the thing that kills me most is cape stains. Okay, onwards. Damage up is going to be nice. If you find yourself in an experimental mood, you can put that barrier and shield on a trigger into double cast. Barrier and shield. You talking about the square barrier? I would assume that the square would spawn inside of the circle and then disperse. Makes a claymore. That sounds interesting. You know, what I might actually start doing is maybe towards the end of our regular streams, I could start up the. Hey, Tank Crowd, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening, wherever you are. But I think even with no trigger, it can be okay. Well, yeah, because you would be inside of the field or the circle of protection, so the barrier shouldn't affect you. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. We're having a pretty decent day ourselves. We just got done ending a 3-hour run in the least spectacular way ever. But that's what happens with Noita'd. Now we're running some TI. Feel free to vote for whatever you would like. A hedgehog. I'm gonna make one with plasma. How can a TI run? You put it on the side of a hill and then you tap it lightly and watch it run. Why the stream sometimes freeze for a short moment? I'm not sure. You might want to try and restart either your app or refresh your browser. It sounds like it might just be a network issue. My network stats don't seem to indicate any lag on my end. Oh god, of course it's an electric stone. If anybody else is having issues, I can try and double check things, but everything looks good on my end. The best loot is an electric stone in water. This kiwi was electric? Yep. Wow, this thing got immediately set on fire. Not sure what's up with that. It must have been a fire mage that fought something here. Interesting. Maybe his TI was quite shocking. Oh, that was scary. Oh god, that was scary. What? Magical liquid transformations. What are we looking at here? We have pheromone, we have metal dust, we've got molten metal, molten plastic, a lot of fire, freezing liquid inside of the stones. I do not play Dota 2. Is TI significant abbreviation for Dota? Iwaskivi. No, don't set me on fire. I do not want fire. Okay. So we have a firestone and a thunderstone. It's international tournament hosted by Valve. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know very much about... You gonna restart your phone? That's fine, Sir Nico. We'll be here. One of the biggest prize pools. That's really interesting. Again, I've never played Dota, so I don't know what the specifics of that are. But it's good to know. So if I ever hear it in the context of Dota, I know what it is. Okay, can't go that way. I'm assuming this potion cracked with the liquid exchange. That's fine. If there is context, is there also protext? Might be. It really depends on the kind of text you're looking at. That is a lot of kiwi, yeah. You got the Twitch integration voted in thunderstones, which just rains like 5 or 6 of them. Earthquake, you heathens. Okay. I've got all of like 2 seconds to survive here. This is not gonna end well. Right. So, bomb yourself? I've got a better idea. How about we just set ourselves on fire? Oh, we're gonna suffocate in the smoke. Oh, there we go. Smoke is releasing. Very nice. I'm gonna take us over. Okay. Somehow we're still alive. This is progress. Okay, I'm gonna let the fire finish doing its thing. Actually, we can probably... No. Yeah, we can fit through here. Very nice. Look at that. We survived an earthquake. I'm pretty sure that's the first earthquake I've survived being inside of. You didn't want the Taiki? I don't have a way to kill it right now. I guess I could blow it up with a bomb. If it would stand still long enough. Or float still long enough. It doesn't have legs to stand, I suppose. There we go. Nothing super good on there. Thunder charges are nice if we had a spell repeater, which we don't. The large fire magic missile. Large spittable is interesting. Glowing lance could be good. Plasma beam is nice if you have targeting or homing. No, the blue laser does not do terrain damage. That is only the green laser. If there are earthquakes, are there water quakes? Surprisingly enough, there are. If you have a lot of pressure built up underneath a large body of water, the pressure differential that's released from whatever is being, I guess, pressed together underneath can cause the water to violently erupt upwards. That's how you get tsunamis. Isn't that because of a shift in the seafloor? Yes, it is because of a shift in the seafloor. However, the cataclysmic effect obviously isn't an earthquake. All of that pressure gets diffused through the water, which then erupts into the giant wave, which is the tsunami. So it's not technically an earthquake, it's the earth shifting, and then that giant shift causes all of the water to violently quake, I guess, if you want to use that term. Ooh, that's a very powerful one now. Seafloor, I want a whole house. Quake was okay. I played Quake 3 a lot. The Quake series is another series I've never played. I have seen a lot of gameplay for it though. It looks very interesting. But I feel like if I were to try and play that game, I would just rage quit. I've seen people getting sniped from like clear across the map in some places, and it looks like it would be a little rage inducing. I liked Quake 1, Quake 2 was boring for me. Is there a big difference other than just like the maps? Back then there was also all kinds of mods for it, and we played a Dragon Ball mod on a LAN party. That sounds really fun. I can imagine the characters flying around shooting like maybe like key blasts or Kamehameha waves and stuff like that, depending on the weapons or something. Talking about PvE aspect of the Quake games. Okay. Again, I've never played Quake, so I don't know what the different things are. All I've ever seen from Quake is the multiplayer stuff. Is the PvE stuff good? Ouch. 1, 2, 4 linear progress, but I liked HL. Quake 2 is just Steel Tech Corridor. That all looks same, it was baseline stuff. Quake Champions is alive, I guess. No idea. I have heard Quake Champions as a title though. I feel like I've heard that title name being used pretty recently. It had no special sauce, it was a snoozer. Okay, that's fair. Again, I'm not, personally I'm not too big into shooters, but I do know that a lot of the more popular games definitely have like interesting stories. So if it doesn't even have that, then I could see why it would be a turn-off. If we're gonna recommend something to our boy that is Boom Shoot tier, we could push him into Dusk, Hedon, or Salako. Those are definitely words. But what do they mean? Ooh, quadruple spell. Weakening Curse Electricity. The wand is also phenomenal. I think we take that over this wand. You're just gonna make me have like a million revisions to these stream element messages, aren't you, Dracula? Mod spell, large spitter double cast. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these two are outside. Not my fault. Stream Elements claims that this is their stream, and also not even thanking people for following you either. Fine, I will re-revise the messages so that it behaves properly. Chain bolt could be good. In fact, we could probably get away with just using chain bolt on this wand without much else. That's pretty decent. Hold on to a couple of these. Don't need that many spitter bolt timers. Bombs, energy sphere, we'll hold on to that. Don't need this. Get rid of this and this. We have our bomb wand. Turbo overkill. I have heard of turbo overkill. It's supposed to be a really good shooter. What is this? Do I need any of this? Dissolved powders could be good, but none of this is really great here. Close call, no. Projectile leader, we'll probably take that. Things get a little hectic. I almost killed one of you guys, I'm sorry. That was scary. Okay. We head down. This is looking pretty decent here. That's scary. I'm just gonna chill out here. No, Dracula! Your little homunculus died. Rip in pieces, homunculus Dracula. Medieval has some nice melee. Cultic is chunky. Listen, if Dracula's homunculus wanted to sacrifice itself, who am I to deny him that? Another Kiwaskivi. Nothing that way. We could try and dig that way, but we'll probably go underneath. And actually, we should probably make our way to the fungal caverns and look for some wands over there. Why is the worm crystal statue down here and not up on top? That's very weird. This has add mana on it? That's huge. Why is this thing down here? That's really bothering me. Is that completely sealed in? No, it's open. The worm crystal is there. This is weird. Man has become a Chinese farmer with all that kiwi. I'm just trying to survive, man. Another Tekasova. Bring it over here. I think I can kick this. No, that's concrete. Yeah. Could be a rock? No. These are bombs with add mana. That's weird. Okay. That is why I like tablets. Yeah, we could also just use the barrel. If I were allowed to use the barrel, that would be nice. And there goes all of the lively concoction. We have more than enough. It should be fine. There we go. Ooh, that is very good digging and petrify. This is gonna be interesting. It's raining gold. Give me all the gold. Not surrounded in lava, please. That would be nice. Ouch. We have 900 gold. That's a pretty decent amount. We do have full inventory on wands. Don't think we need much else up here. I was gonna go to fungal and try a shift, but seeing as how we're already basically on suicide mode with Twitch integration, we're gonna pass on that for now. This can be our projectile digging wand. No, that's really slow. We're gonna have admin on here for sure. Petrify is interesting. Now we just need a way to speed that wand up. Heavy spread might just be what we need. Five, 3. Okay, let's see. If I put this on here, and we take this double cast and use that for something else later. We'll hold on to Subblade Orbit. Could be useful. We won't need any of these. Throw that on there. The same stats? No. Half, a third of the recharge time. Much higher max mana, yeah. That's better. Lower, but it'll get the job done. Actually, we can just stick this on here. That's not right. That's also not right. Put this here, get rid of this. That's perfectly fine, okay. Don't need... Yeah, I don't need this wand. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's take our health, let's take the... whatever that was, the spell refresh. Not that we're gonna make super big use of it. Wand capacity is interesting. Always cast could also be interesting. If I toss this on here, would that cast faster? No. Okay, that's interesting. So outside of this, if it doesn't affect a spell at the end, it will still apply the recharge times. It's just a blank spell. Inside of quadruple spell, it doesn't seem to work properly. What if we do this? It's still sending it all over the place. That's really interesting. Okay. So what if we did this perhaps? And it's still applying. Why is that doing that? Is it applying to Sawblade Orbit? Oh, it's a 2x wand, okay. That... yeah, that's gonna mess with it. Alright, that's fine. We could possibly dig through the mountain with that, yeah. That's really interesting. No, Homunculus, please don't die. We need you here, tank crowd. Ouch. Okay, well, I kind of did myself dirty on that one. Trying to dig out of the mountain with the saw blades. That is really interesting though. I did not think that the saw blades did damage to the brickwork like that. If you want something with saw, why not stuffing it on triplicable? The reason I didn't want it on the triplicable is that sometimes the bolts don't resolve or die when they hit the wall, and then they'll bounce back. Having the saw blades bounce back at me is not exactly my idea of, you know, it being viable. The fireballs don't do damage to brickwork. I have tried it. They don't do anything. The saw blades, for some reason, seem to be able to damage the pixels of the brickwork. It's really weird. But in any case, we try again. What do we have? Okay, triple bolts, magic missile. Let's see. Magic missile gets us the orb from above. Hopefully I can get that before anything super bad happens. How did you die after the 3-hour run? I got overwhelmed in the the Temple of the Art. We did not have any powerful enough wands to kill things effectively. Explosives would have worked, to be honest. Yes, but they would have only gotten us so far. There are a ridiculous amount of enemies in the Temple of the Art, and I didn't have that many explosives. Go ducks. Do my— oh, we have ducks with explosives. That's interesting. Spicy duck missiles. Okay, that's over now. Duck plucker. I don't know, I'm more of a pheasant plucker myself. Something ducks have more fat or whatever. I don't remember how that rhyme went. Random projectile is scary. I still haven't figured out what the method is supposed to be for unrandomizing it. I forget it too. I have it highlighted on the not highlighted. I have it clipped on my my clips thing. So it's there. If I ever wanted to memorize it, I could just watch that like 40 times. That's not great. What is this? Snow? All I need is a couple pixels and we should be able to get rid of all the sludge. Not like this game, please. Please, game, I beg you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How the hell? What was that? Hold on. Did we vote in a material change? What even happened there? I'm so confused. That looks like circle of acid? Always cat. Oh god, don't tell me it put... It must have put always cast circle of acid on the one. That's ridiculous. Okay. Fair enough. We try again. Oof, we are not having a good start here. We've got all of the worst things. We've got a very slow bouncing bolt wand for attack. We have unstable crystal for explosives, and we have a mud potion. All in all, just bad. Oh boy, Mech's over here giving us the pheasant plucker lore. You have to pluck them fresh. If it's fresh, they're not unpleasant. I knew a man in Dunstable who could pluck a frozen pheasant. They say the village constable had pheasant plucking sessions with the vicar on a Sunday between the first and second lessons. And there's a lot of them. Probably because it's really funny to imagine just plucking pheasants while it also sounds like something else. Gravity storm. I'm just gonna stand still and hope I don't die here. Ooh, so close. What is I'm not good at plucking pheasants. At pheasant plucking I get stuck, though some pheasants find it pleasant. I'd rather pluck a... That's the one I read last time, okay. It's the one with the duck and the geese. There's the chaos die. Made its entrance very... flashy. I got stuck in the roof, that's weird. That's painful. Yep, totally regular ducks. I believe it. There is a wand underneath all of that oil. Oh boy. That's not great. Okay. Four-leaf clover. Is that your way of saying good luck? That is a really powerful wand. I want that wand. Come over here, Taikasava. Come here, Taikasava. I just want to talk. We can be friends. Right? Okay. Okay, that's kind of scary. Don't know if I want to fire projectiles like that. Randomize wand. I don't... Oh, it gave us a digging bolt instead of the unstable crystal. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not the fastest digging one, but it will dig. Speaking of digging, we just got a bunch of digging. Let's see, we don't need fireball thrower, that's really scary. Don't want behind your back either. This on its own is pretty decent. Digging bolt. This one is kinda not great. But it is the only non-shuffle that we have. What if I just throw all of this on here? That's not gonna be great. 250 max mana is gonna run out really fast. Yep. I could just couple these together and have a soft material drill. That's nice. We'll hold on to that. We can, I guess we'll put this in here. Black holes are not accommodated by the mana here. Get rid of that. We have an attack wand. Okay. Iron stomach, greed. Trick greed. Glass cannon. I mean, I kind of feel like a glass cannon already. Twitch integration is a bit of a hellscape. Why not? Come on, statue, cooperate with me. I need you facing the other way. Thank you. Now we just gotta push you a million years in that direction. Why would it? Okay. That works. Wow, okay. I guess that works. Do we need anything else out of the shop here? Circle of displacement could be interesting, but not necessary. We'll pass on that for now. That's the wrong spell. Or I should say wand, rather. Oh, I gotta be so careful not to get hit. He says as he gets hit. Matter Eater. What do you mean my digging wand isn't effective? That's a lot of black holes. We'll take that. That's a good chainsaw. Steve is gonna be so mad about that. Not only did we break his mountain, we just completely ignored him here. And yes, we are going to try to fungal shift. Oh god. What is this? I'm gonna die to fire again. What even was that? What bled acid? Oh wait, no, the fungal, that's what you meant by fungal shift. Something shifted to acid. That's not great. No, it wasn't smoke. Otherwise we'd be seeing the fire producing acid. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how we're gonna die this time. Okay, cheese and projectile field. You know what? That's actually perfectly fine. That could have gone a lot worse. course, I can't shoot anything right now. Let's be super careful here. I definitely cannot afford to get hit by anything. Okay. Could have gone a lot better as well. Hey, as long as we didn't die, I count that as a win. No, 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 no. Okay. We have black hole. I don't know if we can dig up fast enough to get to the tree roots, but we're gonna try for the full heal. Of course, there's a ridiculous cast delay on this wand. Very nice. Why? Oh, mana. That is so painful to look at. Okay. Jeez. 3 HP. Okay, Nola is interesting. We are going to swap those black holes onto maybe this wand. No, not enough max mana. And these are very slow, so I can't use them for digging. This is all sorts of bad. Don't need any of this. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to the tree roots in time. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon? Might die to lack of air here. Okay. Is that buoyancy or displacement? That is displacement. Buoyancy is orange circle. Although now that you bring it up, displacement could be used to travel quickly. I don't know what that was. That was scary. Oh, that's you guys firing at things. Okay. Gonna help you dig in. Please don't. Oh boy. We have enough digging, guys. We don't need to do this. HP in a dream. Invisibilium. We can probably pick that up if we move fast enough. Yes, okay. Alright, we do need to fill up on water because this is kind of crazy that we don't have any water right now. Homing for hostiles. That's not great. Okay. That's not what I intended. Okay. That's also not the right potion. GG run. We're fine. Ice Age isn't as terrible as it sounds. Oh, Hastium, okay. Confused me a little bit on why we were moving so quickly. Okay, we don't have a light source on here, which is not great. Will the digging allow us to see? No. There was a frog in there that you guys killed. That's nice. There's no path up that way. It's not here either. That's a dead end. Okay, this water's still draining out there. There's another water potion there. Go up, dig hard left. I'm not trying to get to the I'm not trying to get to the temple or whatever it is over there. About half a top screen. About here? Or you mean up there? That frog is stuck in there. Okay, that's fine. I guess, yeah, you're right. I could just dig through. We're about to hit the chamber eventually, right? Unless you guys do something like that. Oh, there we go. There's the full health regen. Very nice. More chainsaws. Fix the circle? What do you mean? Out of the Steve Mountain? Displacement? Okay. 47, 48, that's worse than our current wand. We could get that recharge time down pretty low. I don't think it would fire any faster than this though. It might. Yeah, no, that's not any better. Okay. We could do this. It does bring the recharge down. Drill bolt Nola. Drill Nola bolt. Oh, you mean on that other wand? Drill looming bolt, or what? Drill, looming Nola bolt. That's still not great. Unless you meant something like that to be able to fire the bolt. But that doesn't do much. Yeah, the charge is not great. That's why I got rid of the wand. This will work fine. For now anyway. I could probably throw that on there too. Yeah, it charges relatively quick. We can get away with this. Can you put a Nola on the drill for science? On the chainsaw, you mean? Or the Lumi drill? We can try. On a bolt. Nola bolt, it just nullifies it. Nothing there. Nola Lumi also does interesting stuff. But all it does is it reduces the lifetime of the projectile. It doesn't really interact outside of that. Not to mention that, like you said, the recharge values on that one are not great, so. Second wand. It's a shuffle wand. There's no guarantee that it'll interact properly, but sure. Drill. Unless if that's the drill that you're talking about, I think. The digging bolt. Oops, wrong wand. We can see if that does anything here. I mean, we have glass cannon, which increases it, but it looks like it digs decently well. Yeah. It's still not as fast as chainsaw bolt. This is much faster. That's actually a really good wand for digging. 103, 540. We can do a laser drill with that. Role-playing as a worm. Well, if you thought that was impressive, wait until you see what I'm about to build right now with this new wand. I'll let the vote go through first. Come here, doggos, or blindness. That's not the right thing. There we go. Okay, so this wand is going to be very interesting. If we do this, along with its high recharge time... That's not what I meant to do. I need this for later. We should have a fairly powerful digging wand now. And actually, I think I want drill instead. So what was that about role-playing as a worm? Oh right, Steve is still alive here. That's not great. No, Steve. You... Actually, yes. Yes, Steve. Come up here. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on, Steve. You got this. Bye, Steve. Oh, I could have diced him. You are right. I'm gonna look for a bit. Alright, Dracula. We'll be here. I am gonna take the extra double spell here. Light is of no consequence. We can leave that. I'll leave that one there. Are the stats on this one good? 57 recharge is not great. Pass on that. Don't need the black hole recharges yet. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Projectile repulsion field is actually kind of goated. We'll take that. This is just ridiculous. We get a nice light show and a direct route down. Whoa, did we get wand improvements? That is not how I remember that firing just 2 seconds ago. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Okay. The sniper. We got stunned into a wall with a sniper. Oh my god. And it was the fireballs too. The fireball is what stunned us there. From the fireball vote. That's awful. That was gonna be such an amazing run. Well, it is what it is. Let's take a look at a save slot I have here, because I did this one for the lab. I'm gonna go ahead and enable the mod. Because there are a couple of things I want to try. So we're here at the spell lab. I'm gonna go ahead and give us a couple of effects so that we can see everything. If you guys have any recommendations, by the way, any spell combinations or wand setups you want to test, go ahead and write them out and we can take a look at them. Oh, that's right, we have... Sorry. I do need to turn the votes off for us to experiment a little bit here. What was it? Restart? Propane and Nola. Okay, so let's see. Spell picker, we want propane tank. Where is this? Modifier. Nola. And propane tank is somewhere here. Here we go. I am going to spawn in a new wand also. So we're gonna do non-shuffle. I guess we'll do 6 spells for, or no, single spell. We'll do standard cast delays, probably around here. For like tier 4 wands. Max mana doesn't really matter. Mana charge, we can go crazy with it. We'll do 7 capacity. Regular modifier, that's fine, okay. So we'll spawn that in. We'll pick this up. Alright, now we can get to experimenting. I don't know what 2GC is, but we'll take a look at that later, I guess. Alright, so Nola plus propane tank. Nice. So yeah, that is essentially a detonator. You use Nola like that on boxes. That's fine, that's fine. Mana charge, whatever. Enable God mode or so. I'm not sure how to do that. That's the wrong button. Wand spawner, clear held. Enable Noita'd, there you go. Okay. So, There was also the... what was it? It was circle of shielding and square barrier. And I believe we want these on a double spell. Doesn't seem to do much. Unless you do that over and over. Orbit. Or homing. We can do orbit first. So modifiers. Are you talking about orbiting arc? While you write out yes or no, let's go ahead and get homing. Short range homing. And where's the regular homing? Regular homing, okay. All the orbits? Okay, let's test out. Alright, so orbiting arc, double spell, circle of shielding, and square barrier. Well, the dummy's over there. Ouch. It doesn't look like orbiting is doing much. Unless you need to couple it with homing. But that doesn't look like it's doing anything either. But for some reason they're taking damage from the circle of shielding. That's really weird. Okay, so another thing I want to try is those same barriers, but with, where is it? Teleport long distance. Oh, orbit adds damage. Okay, I see. So if we were to do something like this, homing long distance cast, we don't need these. If we were to do something like this, they don't do homing either. That's really weird. Make a homing cloud. We could make a homing cloud. We have homing already. We could do... where is this? We could have infestation. We could do a black hole as well. Let's try the black hole first. So we have... we don't need long distance necessarily. Or projectile gravity sector. I believe that's a modifier. Projectile gravity with barrier. I think the big issue with barrier is that it's wide enough that it's not really affected by anything, and it doesn't interact with the other spells the way you would expect. The projectile gravity sector is what sort of thing? Is it a modifier? Do you mean personal gravity field? Black hole move anything like plasma beam? Okay, fair enough. Gravity sector, gravity sector. Projectile energy shield. Vacuum bounce. Spiral arc. True orbit. Rotates around the caster. Are you talking about the thing that pulls projectiles to the target? That is personal gravity field. So if we chuck this in here, this. Yeah, I would assume true orbit is interesting because it just goes around in a circle around you. And I guess we don't need that. We have homing. So homing, personal gravity field, black hole, and square barrier. Is this the setup you are thinking of? I guess we also need orbit for the added damage. Black hole or gravity? I mean, it could be both. Should be fine, no? Okay, we'll take one off and see how that does. That's fairly effective. That did 2,000 damage. Let me go ahead and get some of the Greek letters here. There's also the thing that separates them, right? Where is it? Phi, zeta, alpha. Where is it? There's supposed to be a spell or not a modifier. There's something that basically hard stops the spells. I guess maybe I don't have it unlocked. That's fine. Omega should still work. Cast copies of every spell in your wand. We do this. Okay, that's not working for whatever reason. Just empty the barrier. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing the thing. Okay, maybe without double spell? Nope, still not working. This is weird. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to work, right? At the very least, just Omega with Black Hole. It's not a mana issue. The wand has 800 mana. Maybe it's the modifiers? Nope. This is 100% supposed to work. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe Phi? Nope. Yeah, it might just be a bug with the spell lab. That's unfortunate. In any case, we can still try some other stuff. Use unlimited spells then. There we go. That doesn't affect black holes, I don't think. Huh. That disintegrated the spell without doing anything. That's really weird. It's just... yeah, I think the black hole is just bugged. That's really weird. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't experiment with black hole anymore then. Does that bug extend to other things? Oh, I had no projectiles enabled. Why is that an option? Okay, that makes sense. Use bouncy spells perk with chainsaws to get bouncy saws. I mean, you don't really need a perk for that. You can just get the modifier. Chainsaw. Bouncy is here. I guess we need the long distance. It doesn't look like it's bouncing. Okay. Where do I do perks? Not a challenge picker. One box. Force crit, no. I don't think there's a way for us to put perks on here. Use glimmer. Glimmer. Glimmer, glimmer, glimmer. Are you talking about infestation? Or is... hold on, I think there's a modifier for glimmer, right? I don't see a glimmer modifier. So... I'm not sure what you're talking about with glimmer. The color thing. Oh. This thing. Where is it? The whatever. What was the thing? I don't think it's even listed here. It's not a material. It's supposed to be a modifier. Yeah, the red, blue, green. I don't think it's listed here. Yeah, it's not here. I mean, it might also be... It's similar to water. We could try water. or like any of these material spells. I don't know why it's not listed. Yeah, I have no idea. It could just be a shortfall of the mod itself. It might just not include the full spell list for whatever reason. I know Glimmer was a recent addition to the game. So it's possible that Spell Lab might not have been added. Add 3 materials. So like 3 water. Get 3 crits on material. Okay. And explosive spells. Okay, so magical explosion. Where's crit? Crit on water. I need to clear some stuff out. Hold on, wait. Crit, crit, okay. So, swap this out here. Long distance cast, don't need bouncy. 1. I guess it would be alternating. Wrong explosive. You never specified which one. This is magical explosion. It's supposed to do 93 damage. That's not bad. We could put a different explosive spell on it. Like an actual like spell that will fire and explode. Oh, you want to damage up also? Okay. Damage plus. Then crit, then 3 materials. I'm doing this because it will register as a trick kill. Hold on, maybe I'm misunderstanding here. So you want damage up, crit. What is the 3x? Is that the explosions? Oh, triple cast. So you don't want all of these, you want this like this. Is this the order you're talking about? So we have damage, crit, triple spell onto the 3 water, and then a magical explosion. 3 materials are last. So like this. I'm gonna need a double to couple the explosion with the water. So it would be something like this. Add more crit. I can add a second one, but this is already 10 capacity. If you want a third crit, we're gonna need a bigger wand. Let's go 12. Too much work. Where's the triple? That's a quadruple. 1, 2, 3. Of course it bounces off. Water. Okay. So here's what we've got. We've got long distance for obvious reasons. Damage plus, crit, crit, crit. Double spell into magical explosion coupled with triple water. Is this what we're talking about? You can remove the explosion since it's not part of a build, and add any projectile to that instead of 3 waters for massive crit damage. So we can, I guess we can do, I don't know, magic bolt. So something like this. Waters are placeholders. You only need 1 water. Okay, so you don't even... Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Something like that. We don't need long distance either. No, we do need long distance for the explosion. I mean, that's not bad. That's about 600 DPS. No, we can definitely do better. What if we replace the explosion with a chainsaw? I feel like this is kind of ridiculous. We could do heavy shot. Where is heavy shot? There we go. That's a lot of recoil. That's pretty good. We're doing about 9,000, 8,000 a second. Add no recoil. We could do that. Where is that a modifier? I don't think I've ever used no recoil. Or is that an item? No, it's an option, okay. add Nola inside of a spell block. I mean, just this by itself is kind of crazy. This would definitely wreck anything. For fun, bottom left modifiers. You want, you said you want Nola in there? Go ahead and grab one of the Nola. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put Nola in here. Where do you want? You said add Nola inside of the spell block. What would we replace? The magic bolt or the chainsaw? We can try to replace that. I don't think that's gonna do very much of anything. Quadruple cast. Okay, so quad spell, magic bolt, Nola, saw, water, like this. I mean, you would still have to be very, you'd have to be very precise about hitting the thing. I feel like that's worse actually, because it's killing the bolt before it does its full damage. We're only getting about 5,000 here. Whereas if we don't have Nola... Hold on, why is it suddenly worse? What's going on here? Can add homing or triggers. Okay, we can do homing. I don't know if the trigger's necessarily going to change anything. It's basically the same as a triple spell. But the homing we can fix. Where is it? Homing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's changing much. I don't know what happened. Our damage dropped quite a bit. You can add homing or triggers both before instead of long distance cast. Oh. I don't think that's gonna interact the way you think it is. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit the dummy and then the rest of the spell's gonna go flying past it. But we can try. Yeah, that's a lot slower. We're only getting about 2,000 damage now. I do want to do... Why is that? Okay, weird. We spell lab. Yes, we are in the spell lab. This is the perfect time to experiment. If anybody has anything they want to check out or test, now would be the time. If we quadcast chainsaw and a digging blast in here, or a digging bolt, along with everything else, how crazy would that get? That brings it up to about another 1,000 on top of everything else. I feel like our best results were with Magical Explosion though. That just does so much damage. Black holes and plasma beams, add some rotations. Okay. Clear all of our stuff. I think there's a clear inventory. No. Okay, that's fine. We can just drop all of this. Well, let's start with the actual method of delivery, right? So we want a black hole and plasma beams. So let's grab those. Black hole, plasma beams are where? Not a static projectile. I don't see plasma beam anywhere. Oh, here we go, plasma beam. Usually I'm just showing what you can make in any day run since I prefer one shot. Okay, fair enough. I'm more of a consistent shot person. I like to be able to fire more than once, but I could see the value in being able to one-shot things. Let's see here. So we have... You want Giga Death Cross? Okay, we can grab that. Not Plasma Beam Cross. Where is it? Giga Death Cross. We have Black Hole. I'm assuming we want these coupled, so I'm gonna grab a double spell. And we want damage. You said put a rotation on it. So you want rotate towards foes? We can grab that. Or we can also just apply straight up homing. Would keep it centered. If you're talking about orbiting arc, we can also try that. And then we do want the damage. Orbiting arc adds damage, right? Orbiting arc adds damage. I think there's also something else. Projectile damage field, I think it's called. This one, damage field. Plasma works too, but arc spells as well. Add durations for fun. Okay, we can do projectile life duration increase. Where's increased lifetime? Increase, here we go. Don't need damage for it. Yeah, you're right, I guess we're getting the damage out of the plasma beam. So if we do black hole with plasma beam coupled on homing with a orbiting arc to increase lifetimes, how does that look? That's pretty funny. Giga crosses are better, seems like it. Let's go ahead and try that out. Wow, that got really crazy there. Hold on. That's not right. Oh, because it's empty. Where's Omega? It should work now that I know that enable projectiles is no longer an issue. Okay, still not working for some reason. This is so odd. Fine, we'll just grab a fresh black hole then. Or it just breaks for some reason. I was shooting the wrong one. I am so smart. Here we go. I don't know, I feel like the plasma beam did much more damage. It ended on about 1,000. That does look really cool though. I will give you that. Use plasma one, okay. Yeah, you see, it's wrapping around 1,000 pretty quick. Oh, you want a bigger hole? Okay. Where is Giga Black Hole? You want the bigger cross? That pulled us in, jeez. Omega is kind of stealing the modifiers though, so we'll do this here. You want the bigger cross. I'm not sure if there's any bigger cross than the Giga Death cross. You want a plasma beam cross? Pretty sure that's the biggest cross. We'll try that. Now if we do that there, I mean, while it was alive, it was doing some pretty decent damage. That's kind of ridiculous. He just launched it. Yeah, that got up to about 1400 there before the plasma beam died. Oh no, yeah, you definitely don't want to be caught inside of this thing in game. But it's nice to see how crazy you can get these things. Just enjoying the light show. Fair enough. I do want to try... let me see. I know that we can try to do and extended. We have the base for it actually with this. So increased lifetime with Giga Black Holes. But I want to try and keep something else alive. So if we do adding LARPA orbit to Giga Black Hole is crazy. LARPA orbit. Okay, I guess Omega applies LARPA to everything. That's interesting. Look at that. What's the name of the spell that casts itself? You're talking about recursion. Recursion is when you have something like I think it's magic chain spell. We could do that instead of the orbit LARPA. That's kind of crazy. Look at that. 12,000 total damage while the spell was alive. I'm assuming because it's a static projectile, everything kind of just stacks on top of itself. Oh, it just repeats the process over this way. Remove black hole, add orbit. Oh, we gotta wait for this thing to resolve. Okay. So, remove black hole, add orbit, LARPA. I'm assuming you want it all on Plasma Beam Cross. So we probably don't need double spell or Omega at this point. We're just keeping this thing alive while casting itself over and over and homing on things. We can rotate this here. That looks really nice. Process for Dave works. Yeah, it doesn't look like it did. It only does the 5 chain spell. And it doesn't look like it fixes the trajectory either. What if we have rotate towards enemy? Yeah, I think the reason it's only 1 is because orbit LARPA is not being repeated. What if we coupled them? That's still only repeating 1. That's a shame. Get a rock and chain it? Not sure what you mean. So I'm gonna move all of this over. Put this up here. You mean the rock spell? Rock with chain spell. Oh, you want both spell configurations. Okay. Let me go ahead and get another chain spell then. Where is chain spell? Where are you? Chain spell, chain spell, chain spell, chain spell. Cast it as is, to be honest. Okay, we can try it. There's chain spell. Look at him go! They are just bludgeoning the life out of that thing. And now it's suffocating up there. Quantum split. Okay, we can add quantum split too. Let's go ahead and spawn another dummy here. Let's get quantum split. Throw that on there. Increase lifetime, we already have twice. It seems like it's lasting long enough. The rocks are already permanent anyway, so this should still work. Okay, before I fire it, what's up? Rock infestation. No quantum split? Are we replacing quantum split with infestation? Or we could do it on the bigger one and then just quantum split both the rock and infestation. Cast it, then we will make a wall. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. These two rocks just stay inert. You can toss the increased lifetime, okay. Spawn another dummy. That's odd. Don't know why that quantum split rock died, but that was weird. No, yeah, I mean, rocks are permanent, right? That's just gonna keep going until the dummy dies, which it's not going to, so it's just gonna be there forever. I don't know how these rocks are facing through the wall. This is really odd. This should not be happening. It's going real slow? Yeah, it's because it's not taking damage from the rock. It's just suffocating in the wall. The rock itself is not applying damage. Orbit with saw. Okay, let's go ahead and spawn another dummy over here. So when you say orbit with saw, you want to replace orbit larpa with saw orbit? Because I'm pretty sure they don't stack. I don't know if I'm impressed or disappointed, but what is the goal? We're just experimenting to see what we can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out the projectiles and stuff. Just experimenting, Jam. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. And if you have any ideas you want to test out, feel free to write them out. We'll see what we can do here. If we have a damage field on these rocks, that should... You're up day? Okay, fair enough. Hope you're having a good day then. If we have... Let me see here. I'm gonna cook. I need a rock. I need gravity field. Not damage field. No, I don't think there is a gravity thing, right? I do want damage field though. Damage field. What happens if you do crit on burning with burning trail on a rock and homing? Where is homing? So we have rock, we have damage field, burning trail, homing, crit on burning. Look at him go. That's a lot faster. I don't think it's... Is it actually using the fire? Crit on burning is weird. Use water instead on wet crit. Okay, we can do that. So we get crit on wet water. And we have water trail. Where is it? Water trail. Let's go ahead and spawn in another dummy here. So this one's reaching about 400 and something. This one's, it looks about the same. Oh, you want actual water. Okay, that means we're gonna have to double spell. Where is the water material? Let's do another dummy here. Or maybe over here so we can actually see it. We have a dummy there. I don't know, man. They all seem to be doing about the same. They all get to about 450 and then they cycle over. Seems to me like they're all working pretty much the same. And actually, you have the set value for their DPS here. 462, 469.7, and then 466. Statue does not show crit, maybe? That is a possibility. Although I'm pretty sure this isn't too far out of the realm of the actual calculation. There is an easy way to check if it does crit or not. We can stack crit on a spark bolt. Where's the regular crit? And then spark bolt. Yeah, it's definitely marking crits. I think for whatever reason, because these numbers are moving so fast, it doesn't show the actual, like, dash crit. Huh. Okay, so there's obviously something wrong with this then. It could be that the interaction is not happening then. like the statue's just not taking on the fire or water stain. Because that is right. I don't actually see the stain above the statue. Right, so it's critting on the spark bolt because obviously it's got ridiculous crit value right here. But it's not critting on this. I'm assuming it's because the statue itself isn't wet. There's no stain above it. We can do the heavy shot. Can you isolate the crit modifiers? We can put, maybe there's a conflict with other modifiers. I don't think there is. The build that we had here was just this. Homing, all it does is attract the rock to the target. The damage field is a constant 3.5 damage. So even if this was doing a thing, I mean, I guess we could remove it and see, but I don't think it's gonna change much. Yeah, if anything, it's worse, because now it's just gonna do suffocation damage. It doesn't even do any damage on its own. That's why I had the damage field on there. Yeah, only the damage field is doing damage. This one is stuck with its, maybe piercing makes the rocks do better. We can try piercing. I don't know how effective that'll be because it makes the projectiles pass through the target, but we can definitely try. So let's go ahead and add a piercing here. And we can cast it to the one right beneath us. To be fair, you won't need a 10k damage rock. That's a fair point. But also, the rock itself never does damage. So you have to have the damage field. Add damage to clouds. We could do cloud damage, sure. Where are the clouds? Are we feeling blood mist or mist of spirits? Mist of slime mist? What are we looking? What are we feeling like? Do we want to get them drunk and then kill them? Let's go ahead and do spirits. Swap out the rock. Piercing is not going to do anything. In fact, I'm just looking at this now. It says damage minus 15. So we would still have to stack a pretty powerful spell onto it for piercing to be useful. Drunk and Giga Explosion on Drunk. We could do that, yeah. Where's Giga Explosion? Giant Explosion on Drunk. Don't need crit on Wet with this. Don't need water either. We do want lifetime increase. Yeah, I already got rid of piercing. I'm just adding increased lifetime to actually get a decent view of what it does. That was a little short-lived, but that was pretty effective. Let's do it down here. That's pretty intense. What if we just leave it like this? Yeah, by itself it does nothing. It did maybe 20 damage. So all of these do rely on damage field to be effective. That is a very ridiculous number to get out of damage field though. Like considering that the rock with crit water and everything is only getting to 400. This is firing up to like 600. That's kind of ridiculous. But again, I'm assuming because the statues aren't suffering from the staining effects, it's definitely lowering the potential value. Because it's not exploding, it should be going boom. Right, the reason that the rock still has water chill is because I coupled it with the double spell, so as long as the rock is alive, the water chill will be alive. Same thing with the fire chill over here. Alright, let's clear projectiles here. That's a lot of water. Add circle of homing, circle of homing and add damage. Yeah, death by drowning for the statue there. Okay, let's clear held wand. You want circle of homing and add damage. Okay. Circle of homing. Let's go ahead and grab homing. We want circle of is a material. We'll do circle of water just to keep things consistent. And add damage is a modifier, I think. Damage plus. Okay, so circle, damage plus, and homing. Non-material ones. Deep Telly shield one. That's this one, is it not? No, this is the expanding circle. Okay. Are you talking about touch of? Deep Telly shield one. I'm not entirely sure which one you're talking about. So we have the projectile transmutation stuff. Yielding. Oh, circle. You want Holly or Thunder? Okay, we can do Circle of Thunder. So you want this? Homing, damage plus, and Circle of Thunder? I'm not sure if this is right. Simple, okay. Homing is a bit of a stretch because it's not a common modifier, but we can check this out. It is doing nothing for some reason. Because this thing, okay, here we go. Go behind, it's not even funny. You might want to refresh your page then. Or maybe restart the stream on the app. Projectiles? What projectiles do you want? You want a ball of lightning? Lightning bolt? Thunder charge? Okay, we'll grab Thunder Charge. And do you want to replace Circle of Thunder with that? So you want this? Damage plus homing and Thunder Charge? I'm pretty sure that's just Thunder Charge plus damage. That'll follow things. It's not really anything special. It is effective though. That's 300 damage in a second, a fraction of a second. Actually, I am curious, because there is a platform spell, I think. Yeah, here we go, summon platform. What happens if we have a increased lifetime on those? You can kind of make perma walls. We need to play with ratios. Yeah, I would imagine we would want to get it to like, what is it? It's a lifetime value of -1 or something. There's a lot of stuff here we don't want anymore. Where's minus? So if we do this, how long will that last? Not very. This? Even shorter. What if it's full negative? Okay, so at this point you would want a split, right? Whatever it's called, the actually I don't think that's here either. The divide bys aren't available in the spell lab. That's interesting. There are a lot of things that we can't test here with because of a lack of spells. Okay, let's assume that we can emulate the divide by spells by adding a bunch of the same spell over and over. That's technically what's going on. So if we do, I'm gonna say this is probably divide by 4 reduce lifetime plus 1 increase lifetime. It should have enough mana for this. It's not doing anything though, which means this is dying before it goes active. I know, we have this. Why is that above this? That's really dumb. Okay. Back to what I was saying. So we do this. Still very short. Shorter. Even shorter. Adding M. We could add M. That would... Every modifier type spell in the current one is applied to a projectile. Okay. So if we do... This is 3, 4, 5, divide by 10, and then minus. It just outright kills the barrier. Right, so I'm trying to make an infinite platform. Because if I can understand what the math is for creating a negative, it would... Oh, add the duration afterwards. Well, how much does the increased lifetime add it is the question. Because this applies straight to the projectile. If we do this, let's say this is a divide by 10 and then we do increase lifetime. There we go. If we reduce lifetime afterwards, that's 0. I'm assuming it's outside of the range of the -1. I assume it's 0.25. What if we do something like this? That's lasting a lot longer. That lasted a really long while. Probably because this is being doubled. Which means this is adding more than these are subtracting. There's a lot of math to be had here. This is really complicated. I don't feel like going through all that right now. What else do we have? Any other ideas? True orbit saw? True orbit. And I'm assuming you want a disc projectile? Or true orbit lumi? True orbit luminous? For some reason, it doesn't look like it's stupid. No projectiles. There we go. Increase lifetime for Lumi. Okay. Go ahead and throw this on here. Add paths. I'm not sure what you mean by add paths. The modifier? Chaotic or ping pong? That doesn't do anything. We have true orbit. That's not going to change the trajectory. Spiral is better. But somehow I doubt that's going to change it either. It is before. Spiral arc, true orbit, luminous drill. It kind of just stays centered around you. Remove the lifetimes. That's not going to change anything. It just makes it last shorter. Add boomerang, okay. Boomerang, it might make it weird. Where is boomerang? It looks like a propane tank. Here we go. You want it with spiral arc? Trying to make a Beyblade? It doesn't look like it's doing what you want it to. We can add more lifetimes. Make it a faster wand. I'm only casting it once. We can keep casting if you want. Is this what you're looking for? Something like this? Not chaotic enough. We can try to add speed. We can do projectile speed and piercing. Projectile speed and piercing so that it doesn't die on contact with enemies. Where's piercing? I just saw it. Piercing, where are you? Maybe choose too much, try one at the bottom. This is true orbit. You mean try the regular orbit? This one, orbiting arc? We can do that. And there's piercing. So we swap orbit, we do this, we do this. Yeah, orbiting arc is not where it's at. I think the interaction between boomerang, spiral arc, and orbiting arc is throwing it off. That is just not what we're wanting it to do. Pretty sure true orbit is what we're looking for. Boomerang doesn't really serve a purpose here. I think we also want to increase the mana efficiency somehow. So if we drop all of this down to the larger wand and throw in some add manas with a multi-spell, let's say quad and then 3 add manas. Try some big saws, we can do that. So Giga Discs. Swap this out. This is kind of ridiculous. As long as they don't touch you on expiration. I think they always die on top. We could probably fix that. I'm thinking there's got to be a way that it could make it so that it disappears after it dies. Other orbit. I don't think that's going to fix anything. Let's take spiral arc off because that's gonna throw off the trajectory. So if we keep orbiting arc, that just keeps it doing whatever it's doing. It doesn't look like it really fixes anything. I do like the fact that they just stay alive until they touch the floor. Or survive. I guess they go until their timer dies. That's really interesting. On a trigger, we can trigger it, sure. We'll do it after all of the timers. Let's keep this simple. Where's the spark bolt trigger? Oh, for some reason that kills it on impact. Oh, because it doesn't have the... Okay. No, that kills it on impact. That's really weird. What if we shoot the wall next to it? Then it stays alive. For some reason, the projectile is dying as soon as it spawns in when you hit it with the trigger. That's really cool. Put it on a timer. We can do that. I don't know that the interaction is going to be any different. Yeah, it's still the same because it's effectively the same mechanism. We can let it time out and then it'll fire the gigadisk that way, but it's still triggering on impact whenever there's an impact. I'm guessing the way the game is coded, it's probably registering the gigadisk first and then trying to apply the modifiers after the disk is created. But since the disk is already inside of a hitbox, it'll register the hit first and then it dies and the modifiers don't apply. At least that's what I'm assuming is going on here. That is very good to know though, because that... Wonder if you can make a cloud with saws. I'm not sure I follow. So you mean just like a bunch of saws all at once? We would have to rapid fire, but we could probably do that. Where's my chainsaw? Oh, actual cloud. So let's do blood mist. With orbiting saws. We can try. If we do the blood mist would have to have something to keep the saw locked onto it. I don't think there is something like that. Although there is saw blade orbit, which we could put on the blood mist. That might work. Oh, that stays centered on us. Oh, because of true orbit. Right. Get rid of that. Yeah, it looks like the projectiles die as soon as they hit anything, even if they have piercing on it. That's good to know. But I guess the short answer is yes, you can put saw blades around blood mist. If we payload this, that's really interesting. It looks like it's multicasting that. Oh, because it's casting as it travels through the projectile. Kind of makes them unconventional safe. Yeah. And if you have piercing shot with this, it'll just continue casting this over and over, which leads to a lot of saws. Looks like you get about 3 casts out of that before it passes through. This is a lot of science going on here. Homing can help. I don't think that's going to change anything. The reason being that the saw blade orbit, for whatever reason, the saw blades themselves are not inheriting the increased lifetime or the piercing. Even if I were to put this here, they die on impact. Homing probably won't keep them alive either, but we can try. Where is homing? Here we go. Don't need to. Yeah, it's not... It's keeping the blood mist centered so the projectiles don't die on impact, but it doesn't look like it's all that effective. A shame indeed. Okay, I'm going to get rid of all that water because that is really annoying that I can't just stand on the floor. I need a chainsaw. This and this. Oh, and double. Actually, I don't even need that, I don't think. I might put it here. Where's the ad manas? A liquid detonation spell could also work, you are right, but this is more fun. This is definitely one of my favorite wand builds whenever I get the resources for it. This is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the balls are pretty decent damage in and of themselves. It can get crazier if you have like add damage and everything. I just like the visual effect of having giant explosions shooting out. Okay. I think we've had enough of Spell Lab for now. I'm probably gonna try and keep a list of things to... Oh, Infestation Tentacles? Sure, why not? So, Infestation... Summon Tentacle. Do you want Summon Tentacle with Timer? Or do you want to couple them? Okay, we can do both. Double spell. So what are we thinking here? So Infestation with Tentacle, like this. Doesn't seem to be doing much. I'm assuming if we do Tentacle Timer, it just... That's a little better actually. The infestation is spawning inside of the target. I mean, tentacle spells are pretty slow, right? If we try and speed these up, that might work. If we do something like double spell with chainsaws and lasers in front. Tentacle with ice is insta-kill? Yes, that I am aware, because the freezing mechanic, I think, quadruples melee damage. I'm not entirely sure of what the number is, but I know it increases the amount of melee damage that is taken by a ridiculous amount. This, while okay, is a bit underwhelming. Fair. So what if we add a freezing charge? That should increase the damage by quite a bit. There you go. I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking for. And if we throw some ad manas in there, so if we quad cast, I'd say that's pretty good. Wow, that gets even better when you're up close, huh? That gets to ridiculously high numbers. What the hell is this? We're hitting like 20k here. That's kind of cracked. Add crits and damage plus, we can do that. In fact, I'll do you one better. We'll add Bloodlust and 2 crit plus. I guess 1 crit plus, unless we wipe this wand out, but let's see how this goes. No, it freezes you too. That's kind of not great. Oh, because it's... Is it firing off a freezing charge infestation around us? That might be why. Oh yeah, the bloodlust also. Right. Probably not the best idea then. Let's just do regular... random damage, maybe? Probably not a great idea either. Heavy shot could be good. I don't know if that's quite the interaction I'm looking for. Why is that doing that? Oh, because its speed is getting reduced. So this is no longer flying forward so much as just flopping in the air. Okay. That's unfortunate on that. Let's just do regular damage then. That's kind of good. What about from a distance? It's not super accurate, so we would want maybe homing. And at this point we are moving on to a bigger wand. Explosive shot. I'm not sure. Explosive projectile, you mean? Okay, we can do that. Huh. I think the freeze charge is messing with the explosive projectile here. I guess that makes sense because the spell does originate from inside of us. If we took the freeze charge off... Yeah, no, for some reason it's... I guess because it originates from inside of us, it's counting us as an obstacle and detonating on top of us. Oh, it triggers on saws, okay. I mean, this is a lot slower now. There's no wand wrapping here. I doubt that's the issue. Yeah, this is just pathetically slow. And it's not triggering the explosive projectile. What's this grid? So this is just the background of the Spell Lab mod. You can see the cast order back here, like a regular Holy Mountain. But the background is literally just that. It's the background of this area. It's called the Spell Lab. It is part of a mod that we're using to be able to like experiment with different spells and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a wand recharge then. Where is reduce recharge time? We probably need 2 of them because the castaway on this is kind of heavy. That's still not great. Maybe get rid of one of these. Yeah, no, that's still really bad. Too much cooldown? Yeah. Even if I were to put it inside of the block to get rid of as much cooldown as I could, it's still just not interacting. I think the explosive projectile is like really messing it up. Because just doing this probably speeds it up quite a bit. Yeah. For whatever reason, the tentacle is not playing nice with the explosive projectile. And this obviously is a lot better, because you just have ridiculous recast value. Lumi timer as payload before. That might work to speed it up, sure. I don't know that it'll wand wrap properly. But we can try. Put this in here. Yeah, it's not even summoning the tentacle at this point. Yeah, I think there's just a negative interaction between explosive projectile and summon tentacle. There's one way. What have you got, Jules? Open spells, okay. Well, let me go ahead and clear some of this out so we can grab stuff. Okay, what are we looking for? Go down. Tentacle with timer, okay. Tentacle with timer, and does this have all spells? Letters are over here. And it doesn't have all spells, there are a couple of them missing. I'm assuming it's because the spell lab has not been updated with the most recent spells added to the list. We did notice that the divide by spells are missing, as well as a few choice others. Moo, okay. And which modifiers are we adding? Unless you just want to use the same modifiers we already have here with this stuff. Okay, now the question is, in amongst all of this, where do you want to put these two spells? We already have the tentacle timer here. Are you trying to put Moo in place of infestation? No mana? Okay. So we can put Moo here. Is this what you were trying to... get? Try with this? Okay. Don't know tentacle. It does leave a pretty big explosion, but I'm assuming that's just because Moo is multiplying the explosive power of the projectile. The summon tentacle is probably igniting on contact as it spawns. Reorder it? How do you want to reorder it? Like this? No tentacle. It doesn't even detonate this time. We do get the sound, which is interesting. But I'm assuming... No, it's not that it's not enough mana. We have 800 mana. I don't think there's a combination that you could come up with that'll deplete all of that all at once. For whatever reason though, it looks like the tentacle is dying as soon as it tries to be spawned in. Right, it's depleting because I'm casting it more than once. But if I only cast it once... Do you see? This is all one single chain. If you take a look up here, it casts everything. Even with the bond wrapping removed, that doesn't fix the issue. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this. Mana no issue, but still no tentacle. So, I think the problem is, because the summon tentacle has... Yeah, I'm hearing the tentacle sound too. And this is why I was speculating earlier. It's probably due to the fact that the summon tentacle spawns in... That's not going to change anything either. Because now it's going to be centered on us. Oh. Would you look at that? I stand corrected. That's kind of ridiculous. Way to go, Jules. And Jam Jam. That's some good teamwork right there. Damage plus, critical plus, homing. Quadruple spell, summon tentacle with timer, explosive projectile, move. I don't think we even need infestation at that point. Wow, okay. That completely breaks if you don't have infestation. What? What is infestation doing that's making this explode so hard? Is it applying everything, all of these projectiles onto infestation, and then they're all detonating at once? That's ridiculous. Wait, hold on. If we replace the tentacle with another projectile... Like, if we were to trigger this, would that still have this... Infestation is kind of cracked here. How many projectiles does infestation create? Because that's gotta be like 3 or 4 explosions going off at once. Hold on, how many does this create? That's way too many to count. Is there a way to isolate them? No. I counted about 5 there. I guess there's an easy way to tell, right? If each one does, let's say 1 damage, there's no way. This thing is casting about 15 projectiles at once. And if you just add a couple of modifiers and trigger them all at once on a target, it becomes this. How ridiculous is that? And if for whatever reason the tentacle just amplifies that, this is a nice... This is a pleasant surprise. And you were right, Juligan. Move is definitely the answer there. And this is why we brought the spell lab out. So that we could find crazy things like this. 21,000. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Okay, I love this. This is definitely a one to keep in your memory, guys. And imagine if we do this. Imagine doing this and just walking around everywhere and you're explosion immune, just flaying everything to death. Can we get this more efficient? If we do this and we add mana back in, that's the wrong thing. Literal eldritch horror. What the hell is this? We'd probably hit a telemage and end up in lava or poly. True. You could always shift the lava out of the world. Same thing with poly. This is complete chaos though. And it's not even that CPU intensive. Like, I've had worse stutters with much less damaging builds. The particles on this are just so minimal for such a high amount of damage. What if you had burst of air? Where do you want the burst of air? So I don't think burst of air can trigger. Instead of tentacle? I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it will. The whole premise of the wand is contingent on the fact that infestation spawns inside of the target. I don't think burst of air is gonna do anything super impressive here. Never mind, I stand corrected. That is a literal napalm gun. I guess the homing is acting as a vessel for this. That's kind of ridiculous. Beyond looking cool, it's really effective. That's 21,000 damage in a second. This is Kamehameha Noita'd. We could probably make it a Kamehameha. If I get tricksy with the mana management, let's go ahead and let me see. We don't have to do reduce recharge anymore because this has negligible amounts of recharge necessity. Crit plus is probably also not super necessary here. Don't need this, put this here, put that there, give me another add mana. That is a thing of beauty. It is infinite, for what it's worth, it's barely keeping up on the spell refresh. No, as long as I hold it down, it'll keep firing. Try that with the tentacle now. I don't think it's gonna have the same effect, simply because we don't have the recast value. Never mind, I stand corrected. That is... that is Cthulhu incarnate, just reducing everything to ashes. I don't know if you guys can see this, but if you take a look at the puppet that's right on top of us, is going to about 70,000 at its peak. Let's wait for the screen shaking to stop. It reset the values because of the explosions, but this one was sitting at about 70,000, and this one down here was at about 80,000. There is literally nothing in this game that could survive that, outside of maybe that deer god over the lake. And that's only because he has like a 90% retaliation thing. Call me with some orbs can. That really depends on whether his shield is up or not. If his shield is down, he is not surviving. There's absolutely no way he's gonna survive that. Even a single round of this will decimate him. If I just tap the mouse, that's 4,000 damage. 34 Orb Colmy has, if I remember correctly, somewhere, yeah, it's about 1 trillion HP. I mean, at that point, if you're going for a 34 orb run, you're also going to be pretty much immune to everything. I'm assuming you're going to have at least 7 stacks of stainless armor. You're going to have explosion immunity, fire immunity, ice immunity. Ideally, you would have polymorph, or you would have polymorph removed out of the world, so polymorph shot probably won't be an issue. Maybe 5 or 6 stacks of projectile shield. I got my amulet. Fair enough. But yeah, even at 1 trillion HP, if you're doing 8,000 damage a second, it'll take a couple of minutes, but it's gonna be a very fast fight regardless. Like, this is just ridiculous. Look at that, 63k underneath that one, 31k underneath this one. $80,000 damage a second is a ridiculous amount. You would reach 1 trillion in, let me see, 80,000, 1 second, 60 would be 8, 6, 32, 64. 80,000 damage per second is not enough. Well, I don't know what sort of ancient gods you're taking down, but I'd be glad with just a couple of thousand damage a second. Like, this is just overkill for literally anything but like 30. Anything outside of like high orb Colmy is just ridiculous. Right. And 80,000 is about, what is it, 5 digits? Divide that by 80,000 and see how many zeros you have left. I could do that on a calculator. Okay, so 1 trillion divided by 80k gives you about 12,500,000,000. and then you divide that by 60 for the number of minutes, it gives you about 208,333,333. So years? Nah, it would take maybe a couple of months. You have 208 million minutes. Actually, no, yeah, that's quite a lot. Divide by 60 again is, no, yeah, that's 3 million hours. Yikes. You're right. So 80,000 is not anywhere near enough. I guess this is why people make recursion wands. In order to do that though, we would need a much bigger one, probably somewhere around 20 to 24 capacity. Try adding decreased lifetime to it. We're gonna need a bigger one for this. Grab that, put this back in here, and then we want, you said decreased lifetime. Let's go ahead and add 2, just to see how low that goes. Although it's probably not a great idea if it outright kills the tentacle before it does anything. Let's see. Well, it's a lot of damage. You would have to be right next to the target though, which is not ideal. I may have added 3 zeros too many. I mean, if that's the case, then that would lower it down to maybe a couple of months with regards to hours. Yeah, the reduced lifetime is making it not infinite anymore. We could reduce lifetime de-infestation directly. That doesn't change anything though. For whatever reason, it refuses to continue casting. What if we do recharge and then another add mana? Still not infinite. Another one. And actually, we can just keep this all inside. It still shouldn't affect anything. Nope, for whatever reason, it's still doing the thing. There we go, now it's almost infinite. And there is a little stutter there, but I don't think it's anywhere near as effective as it was before. I think the reduced lifetime is spoiling the damage potential. You want Omega? Where do you want the Omega? Cast copies of every spell in your wand. You want to just place it at the end? Yeah, I don't know why that's outright killing everything, but it's a lot less effective with Omega. It might be because of the mana drain, actually. That's a lot of mana. Yeah, it's definitely not enough mana. Even with all of this add mana, and the wand itself having 1400 max mana, it's just not keeping up. Is it casting the payload? It shouldn't be. This is a... It might be, actually. Let's do double. There are only 2 spells here, technically. Yeah, that's a lot worse. As soon as you remove Omega, it goes right back up, even with a double cast. And this just makes it ridiculous. Yeah, there are 3 spells. It's Summon Tentacle, Moo, and Infestation. Although, I'm not sure if Moo technically counts as a spell in and of itself, but it does... It copies all the modifiers onto the next projectile, which is Infestation. Moo is on timer. Does it not count to the next projectile? Is it the one previous? So we would have to do it like this then, right? That's... No, that's not right. The tentacles are being erased before they can even do anything. That's still being erased before they can do anything. What's going on? What changed? Did all of the add mana? We had it like this before. Yeah, I occasionally see flashes of the... Oh right, decreased lifetime it was added. There we go. Two reduce speed and 2 speed up. I'm not sure if there is reduced speed. Okay, so accelerating is there, okay. So decelerating, is it decelerating? And then 2 speed up. Yeah, no, I got you. Where do you want them? Oh, decrease time. We already have one, we'll grab another, and then increase lifetime. And I assume you want them applied to the tentacle? Okay, so let's drag this over this way. Huh? Decrease time and speed ups. Okay. So like this? Is this the setup you want? Reduce lifetime, speed up on tentacle? Okay. Yeah, that's not great. There's probably... It's not a mana issue, I don't think. We can try another add mana, but I don't see the tentacles being spawned. Yeah, you have to be like right on top of the target for it to do anything. One of each. That's a little better. Although the damage seems to have suffered a bit. We're at about 47k it looks like, amongst all of the shaking. Oh, this one was at 89k, so I guess it didn't change too much. They are there, they're just disappearing before you can see them. So if I only click once, you can see the tentacle shoot out and then it dies because of the reduced lifetime. And it's carrying the payload of the infestation with the explosive projectiles. It just doesn't stay physical for very long because of the reduced lifetime. It just cancels out the projectile, which is not bad. Unfortunately though, if you have two, it completely nullifies it and then you just have the infestation going by itself. So just doing the one is fine. And then I guess maybe if you add a second speed up, it might increase it a bit. It definitely makes the infestation go a little faster. And it probably gives the tentacle a lot more range. If I stand back here, yeah. You can grab it from all the way over there, which is kind of ridiculous. Change with increased lifetime, see if it's better. I don't know if that's going to have the effect that you think it will. All that's going to do is keep the tentacle around longer. But I don't think the tentacle itself does damage on contact. Like as long as it's standing on top of something, I don't think it does damage. I'm pretty sure it's just a one-time thing. Take it out and add horizontal. Where's the horizontal? Here we go. Plus chaotic. That's slithering, spiral. Where's the squiggly line? Just one moment while Grandpa locates the squiggly line on the screen. There we go. Okay. That doesn't seem to... It looks like it's shorting the tentacle before it gets very far. Yeah, it's delivering the payload infestation, but it's still not really doing very much. Obviously, if we keep it held, it's gonna be ridiculous, but even then, it's only at 24k. So I don't know what it is about the reduced lifetime that's increasing it so much. Maybe it just allows it to fire a lot faster. Try double move? That's gonna be a little ridiculous, but sure. Actually, that's not as ridiculous as you would think. It doesn't seem like it increases all that much. That is very weird. We add another add mana to keep it going. That's a lot better, actually. I think it's maybe mana shorting? Double move plus 5 add mana, and I don't think speed up is super useful here. Okay, let's bring it back up to about 35k on this one. If it's by a wall, not much different. But yeah, lots of very interesting stuff going on with this tentacle. Tentacle, moo, explosive projectile, and infestation. Pretty sure just that combination alone is worth experimenting with. Because that is very interesting. It just delivers the entire payload of infestation inside of the target. There's got to be a way to make it recursive on contact. So like this would payload these repeating into itself. It's unfortunate that we don't have like a divide by 10 or something, because that would basically multiply this damage by 10. And then you can add like damage modifiers and everything leading into it. That could be really interesting. As a matter of fact, we can see what a single charge of that would look like. I don't think you need so many manas if you use Gamma. That is also a possibility. Cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. So are you saying use Gamma instead of Gamma Chainsaw or Refresh? Right, so I want to, we'll hold on to Gamma and Refresh here, but I want to experiment and see how much damage we can do on a single tentacle cast with the infestation if we add a bunch of maybe intelligently placed modifiers. So we already know explosive projectile is kind of crazy. Makes a projectile release firecrackers when it disappears. What if we add firecrackers to infestation as well? Firecracker, explosive projectile, and then just regular damage plus. About 3,000 it seems. Let's get an actual like open target here. Yeah. So about 4,000 per shot on that. And we probably don't even need the quadruple spell. I'm pretty sure this is just well, Mu I guess technically is a spell. So maybe a double. That way we can still do Gamma and Chainsaw. I'm assuming Chainsaw would go at the end. Where is Chainsaw? Yeah, that's still really slow. What if we do chainsaw alpha? Still not doing it. Maybe triple then? Chainsaw not an end? It doesn't have to be if it's alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell, which is chainsaw. You like gamma chainsaw still doesn't do it. It's not it copies the last spell in the wand. The last spell in the wand is chainsaw. It's not copying anything else. It's right at the end. What are you talking about? You want it to do that? That's not going to change anything. It's not spell wrapping. The only way it's going to spell wrap is if we have like quad spell back here. And even then, the tentacle has such a high recast that the chainsaw is not going to keep up with it. Right, that's what I've been saying. So we would need alpha. Or maybe recharge on top of that. Yeah. So you have to have like an extra diminisher. That's why I had so many, that's why I had 2 reduced recharges before. Chainsaw on beginning and gamma on beginning 2. Gamma on beginning is not gonna do anything. If chainsaw's at the beginning, it's just gonna copy infestation. See? Like if we go over here with the dummy, there is a spell order, right? So if you take a look at what's going on, you're basically doing this. Our spell is only 1, right? We have spellcast 1. So the first thing it casts is gamma. Gamma is going to look for the last spell on the wand, which is infestation. So if I only click once, you get infestation. Nothing else is going to happen because there's nothing else affecting gamma. It always looks for the last spell on the wand. If you want it to look for chainsaw, chainsaw has to be at the end. But even then, that's not going to spell wrap. Or it looks like it does actually. That's a lot better. I'm not entirely sure why it's... Okay, I understand actually. So I guess what it's doing is it's chain wrapping from chainsaw into the tentacle, which then goes through the full order. Online that gamma with chainsaw helps rapid fire at low cost. It does, but that is contingent on several factors. So one is the order of the spells in between them. The biggest thing is the recast time. So Summon Tentacle has a recast timer of 0.67 seconds. Chainsaw by itself only reduces recharge by about 0.17. Even if you double it with gamma, that's only half of the time that you need to reduce Summon Tentacle. Admittedly, it does help get from the end of the wand to the beginning without any issue because it inherits the chainsaw properties, but you still have the entire cast delay inside of the chain of spells to deal with before it gets sent back, which is where all of this waiting time comes in. if I was to take another recharge reduction, that's when we get the instant cast, because now we're just universally reducing the cast delay by 17 4 times. You start getting a much better return. But yeah, this has been an interesting eye-opening experience, but I think we've messed around with lab spell enough, and it looks like we've lost the interest of some of the people that were here, so we're probably gonna wrap up the stream here. Thank you very much for stopping by, everybody. I always appreciate even the lurkers just hanging around. Tomorrow's stream, I will try to do the daily run again, hopefully a little faster, so we don't spend 3 hours on that, and then we'll do more TI hopefully than we did today. Today we only got like maybe 3 or 4 runs, which is not quite as fun as usual. But yeah, let's switch over to the other screen here. And once again, thank you everybody for stopping by. I always appreciate everybody spending some time here. Same time tomorrow, or maybe a little earlier, because I did start rather late, almost 4 a.m. as opposed to 2 a.m. like usual. Maybe that's why we didn't get as many TI runs. But anyway, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evenings, wherever you are. And I will hopefully see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody.